Really, bud. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, the smash area. No peace? I'll tell your mom. Crunch it. Yep. That's the piece you get. All right. Oh, I need to turn stuff back. Okay, we still need to get Icebound Mine to be completed on Endless. So let's jump into that here. Oh, you're on though. Okay. Did I upgrade this? Darth Portal, what's going on? Master Max, Ika, how are you? How are you? So we did Northern Rampart last time. We got pretty far. That one's a fairly easy one on Endless. Icebound Mind I'm a little bit concerned about because of the flyers, but I don't quite know if they would be. We're gonna have probably a lot of fire lasers, and maybe that'll help enough. I don't know. I can see Icebound Mind being one of the more difficult ones. And Frostbitten is sort of. I wonder about that as well. You got Icebound to 30 waves. Yeah, 30 waves would be possible, but like going like really, really far, I don't know. Oh yeah, we hop in and take a look at it. You got flyers from here, right? And you can't put lasers anywhere inside that, so you do this to take out some of the flyers, and then you'd run over here. You'd have lasers all along the ceiling. That's really going to be the more, I don't know, the bigger issue, I guess. Then your barricades, I would run the same thing I did for Rifflord, but instead I would do this, you know. It'd be even here. Yeah, even there. And run this up here. So you run that. forces enemies into this little corridor. If you defend in the front, you can just stun staff. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know if I don't know if the gold generation trap is even worth it in the end. Because then I would do, if I ran this, I'd probably do I did that. Okay, so they're all running like so. Yeah, okay. I'd probably do that. Have everything run into here against that, right? Go down here. Go from this pillar to this pillar. Run down, come up, go from this pillar to this pillar against this wall and into the rift. That was my main income after wave 20. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be necessary, but I don't know. Now that won't let them through, so single cades would be really nice to have. So I could back that. I can't back that up. For efficiency's sake, but I mean, I guess I could. Alright, let's find out if they can squeeze through this or not. Oh, I guess I should put that on the other side. Hmm. Hello, Moto. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. Doing good, Bumblebee Prime. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have we gotten any of the very large guys yet? They may not come out at this point until till later. Hmm. We'll see. Need to see if he can make it through that barricade or not. They just haven't sent any of the very heavy enemies against me yet. I need them to do that. The golden shower, yes. Hmm. Till 25? I mean, if I was to really realistically do this, I wouldn't bring all of these traps. I mean, this could go 25, yeah. I do, I probably wouldn't do archers, but I do arrow walls. Should I do a lot of gold generation instead of lasers? Maybe just here? and run archers. Let's do that. Let's run a bunch of gold gen.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come.
And then we'll swap it out. I guess I could just test Rift Lord, since I know that there's going to be... Yeah, just like I do now, the lowest part of the wall was arrow walls, and then all barrels up top. Yeah, the reason I like the saw blade launcher so much is that it's going to destroy some of those pillars. Because those don't increase in health at all. That's interesting that this Cyclops over here on the left is derping around, because when I did this on Rift Lord, and you guys may have seen that video, to do this easily, the left-hand gate never got stuck on this. It's pretty interesting that he's getting stuck on that. Buddy. Okay, so probably do, yeah, that. Wonder how well these archers are going to be doing, you know, overall. They normally aren't that great of a trap, but does the bird ever poop in my hat? Yeah, this hat's messy right now. Oh yeah. There's a lot of money, I suppose. And the damage really isn't that bad. What do you think of the DLC so far? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I quite like it. I like the mechanics. I wish the maps were a little bit harder. And by that I mean I wish they would have like oh, come on. Sit in the bowl of cereal. Get out of my bowl of cereal, bud. Alright, fine. You want this bowl of cereal? It's yours. Have it. I want to do this different. He's just going crazy right now, this Cheerios. If I did single K, yeah, if I did single Kades, it would have been a lot easier to make this happen. So we may redo this with single Kades to get this going. But I wish they would have added like sappers and stuff on some of those waves. I am spoiling the bird. I know. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Don't let the camera stop you, bud. Alright. So cute, I forgive you now. Great. Yeah, he's loving life right now, dude. I tell you. Anyways, all right, let me get ready for the next part of this. Oh my god, there's Cheerios everywhere. Oh my god. I'm so glad to go break. At the time of his life, yeah, I mean, he's loving it, dude. All right. So I'd want that there. Can I make this happen somehow? Let's see. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be okay. That'll work. And then what I'll do is just more saw blade launchers going out. Wrap them around there, yeah. Arrow walls would work really well here. Is the new cat trap a coin generator? Yes, it is. It is. This thing up in the ceiling. Behemoth, how are you doing? This thing up in the ceiling, it does damage and then it coats them with some sort of debuff. It's probably I don't know, some kind of percentage of drop chance or whatever. What's the gold? We're just kind of looking at ways to run this. You know, you could do flip traps here, I guess. And you would want to bring them for ultimate endless. You do flip traps over this barrier here. And you could even do some over on this side if you were to cade out here, maybe. I mean, that's going in a little bit there, maybe. Do filter. You could filter maybe with a small one. Yeah, you could use a small one here to filter it. 25 waves or longer. For this, I'm gonna do this again with single cades. Actually, you bring up a good point. I want to check this out. I want to see if they'll destroy this with the very heavy enemies. So what we'll do is archers. All right. Flip them into those holes. Yeah. Just finished the DLC, not bicycle, just to complete. Yeah? How'd you like it? Make a danger? We flip anywhere else? We could probably flip up there. Some of the guys. Can't really flip this side at all. Other than that. Alright, so we still don't have any very heavy enemies. We need to get some big guys to test it. Alright, here's a big guy. Let's see if this mesmerize. Oh yeah, okay. So the mesmerizer went through that little gap. Okay, we could use that. Oh, or better yet, endless frostbitten is hard. 17 waves. Spap you're doing. The bats are overwhelming. Later levels. Yeah, I think we could probably do 25 pretty easily. On this. Now I'm starting to think if they can go through this little cut here, what we could do is actually do this. Hang on. Sell this barricade and this barricade. Maybe even just have everything on the left run straight up this way. Right? Or vice versa. Have everything from the other side. But that means we can take it all the way to the door. If we wanted to do that, we could take everything to the door. I did something similar, but flipped them all into the holes. Yeah, I mean, flipping, it pays off. Or it's how you go, like, super late game endless. I think it takes a little bit to pay off. And it looks like the pathing on this is also in our favor. With them going back and forth. Are you done making a mess, dude? See this mess that he made? Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't like... What did... Wait, what? Oh. What didn't you like about... Oh, it's this corner. Ah. Never mind, you can't go all the way. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go into single cades. Yeah, I think if we did the barricades on the other side, it'd be better. We should co-op sometime. Yeah, dude. So I think if we took them on this side instead, right? We could route them all the way up to here. And that's where everything would combine, is at the bottom of these stairs. All the other gate would combine right here. And we could start a kill box on this side. And then straight out over there. And finalize it. Cappy D, what's going on, dude? And then let's see, how will we take them in? We take them all in. Like so. Then, so they're all going that way. They're all coming in from here. We can push them against this wall. Take them here. Let's see. Need to be able to open the back end. So run that straight across. How would we cade that off to force them all over? Cade off like this, right? Which would force all of them over here. So we're working with a lot of space. Because all we'd have to do is run what we have here straight up until we get to that corner. We could run it up and then back down and maybe even do it a couple of times. I don't know. Double cage should be way better, you think? Yeah. Alright, we'll switch over to double cage, and I also want to switch over to fire air walls. I rage quit OMD 3 because of part-time. Use Sandbox. That'll make the... Yeah, that'll make it free, right? The barricade still? Let's give it a shot. Frostbitten has sappers. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point. Does have sappers. Yeah. Alright, let's pop in Sandbox. Good idea. Cage should still be free. We'll run it with the double cade. Yes, but flip them on the entrance. Oh yeah, the sappers come out at the very beginning, so you can... It'll be before anything gets disabled. Yeah. I can see that. Time Master. Look at that. Remember that one? That's funny. When I want to go up, let me do some barricade theory first. But then sure, yeah, just add me on Steam. All right, so it looks something like this, right? We've already determined that they can make it through that, so do this. Can wrap this up here. Like so. Like so. That'll allow for flip traps. Push him against that edge.
Now that's an orc stopper.
Hmm. Then you can flip him against this edge. How does that look? Is that good? Well, it's not unlimited money. It's just I have too many mods to fix. It just gives you free traps, except for the ones that came out in the DLC. It just changes the cost value of each trap to 0. Alright, so this is what we could work with here. Everything is going to come over here. They can get flipped. Everything's going to run up here. Saw blade launchers are going to be beautiful. Going to come over here and get flipped again. They're going to come over here. They get flipped again. Over here. And run in. If these stairs were like 1 square back, we could do some. How do you get the mod? Nexus mods. If you go to Nexus mods, they are there. Okay. So that could work. That could work. Alright, let's just make sure that there's nothing wrong with this.
Nope, can't put it there. Can't do it.
We're going to do that.
Traps can't go there.
We'll just let it run for about, I don't know, a couple of waves. And we'll see if it's good or not. You can add a link in the description like other links. Oh, for the mods? Well, you can do exclamation mods and you'll see it. Or use WeMod. I'm not sure what WeMod is. Yeah, if you type exclamation mods, you'll get the link. But you're probably right. I should everything that has a link. I should probably also put in description as well. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to show those other ones. WeMod is a glorified cheat engine. Oh, I may have seen somebody use that before. They gave themselves like a bunch of money, I think it was. I didn't stick around to see if they took it off or not before they did an actual run. They said they were going to, though. Okay, so far... Yeah, so far so good. I think I'm going to get rid of some of these saw blade launchers here. But that would work pretty well from what I can see. Let's just let them run through now. See how the pathing is. This pillar's interesting, and can I use this somehow? Let's see. If I can take him up here, I could take him down. Hang on. How can I do this here? Okay, I could do this. Straight up and over. Then this. There we go. That's probably better, right? That might be better. Search Google for Wiimod. Ah, there you go. Oh, hopefully Bird doesn't turn the stream off. Now that I gave him the Cheerios, he's going a little crazy over here. I'll put the archers on that side. Aren't you, bud? I think he's not supposed to have them, but Sugar Rush, yeah, that's probably true. Because they're pumpkin spice Cheerio flavored stuff. Oh my, just looking at this mess right now. I have to clean this up. Fly. Here, come here. Oh, it's up there.
Enemies at the rift.
All right, let's see what they do. Yeah, I think this setup could work. Can you do it with doubles, though? So that's another question, right? Can we do this with doubles? And it's pretty, you know, it's pretty straightforward. I think we could do this with doubles. Double there, double there, double there. Probably make that work with double somehow. You Subway launcher, then don't leave space between cades. Yeah, we would close off holes and stuff. Sure, sure. Did you use cheat engine for the mods? I didn't, but there is. Wave 2, where do you get that money? It's a mod called Sandbox. It's called Sandbox mod, and from Nexus mods, and what it allows you to, or it changes the price of all traps to 0. Although this trap here, the molten gold, has not been changed yet because the mod needs to be updated. But this is just a test to see if this looks like the best method, and it does look fine as far as their pathing is concerned. Then the question becomes, is this possible with the double barricade? So let's check that out. To run everything there. We'll just let them run straight into the rift. Okay, so we start here. Okay, so that's is this gonna be a problem? Yeah, that's kind of the reason we want to use singles there. So we can't send them downwards. That unless we just leave that open, and maybe some of them will go to each side. Also, we are gonna cut this edge short, which is okay. I mean, that's the wall there that we need anyways, so that's all right. That's a no-go, right? Yeah. We could do that, I guess, but I'd really probably just push him against that wall. And then again, we got to do that. All right. So this would be a lot cheaper. What's your stream ID? Oh, hang on. It is this. Why do you need so long a path? Because it's endless, man. We got to go full on endless. There's no sappers or anything, so we're not worried about the barricades. Yeah, I'm not using Wiimod. I'm just using a mod from Nexus mods. Actually, Let me pull it up here. Let me show you guys what I'm using. So if you go to Nexus mods, you have a bunch of options, right? One of those options, Sandbox mode. I'm sure we mod is legit. I'm sure it is, but that's not what we're using. We're using Sandbox mode. And all you got to do is download Sandbox mode or Sandbox mode only traps. The regular one gives you like health and mana that are like much higher. Yeah, no infinite mana or health for Sandbox mode only traps. But what it does is it removes the cost from whatever the cost is to 0. I mean, it's a simple change, simple edit. And that's all it does. So the cost of all of our traps are 0. Except for, again, whenever the mod gets updated, it'll include the new traps. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if this matters too much to have this closed off here. But I would like this right here to be closed off, and it's just not. I guess I could move this barricade up one. I'll have a little bit of a gap, but yeah, okay. I could move this barricade up one. They'll walk around the pillar, come over here, run against that pillar. I theoretically could even maybe push that up, and maybe even push that over. If I push this up here, that'll give him more. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Almost feels like we modded Zane for just cheating. Download files after login. Well, yeah, the other thing that Sandbox allows you to do is place traps where you wouldn't normally be able to place them, like lasers on floors. And boom barrel rollers on floors. Oh, it looks like some of the enemies are going back. Oh, they're all getting stuck. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting to get stuck over here, huh? Well, okay. Ooh. Boom barrels? Nah, they shouldn't. I've done this. I've done the boom barrel thing on the floor many times. They don't care. There's no collision for it. But I'll remove it. Plus, they were getting stuck before the boom barrels were placed. Well, I guess I was placing some of them first. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, the boom barrel domino. Yeah, traps don't collide. Now, I think you used to be able to get orcs stuck on top of the window of butterfly. If you flipped them up into the window, then they would get stuck up there.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. And then let me know, Mega Danger, if you've added me or not. Yeah, put him behind the rift to keep him far enough away from attacking the smaller dudes. Which I know all we're trying to check is to see if they get, because you can see on the mini map here, some of the enemies are going back like at that gate there. where we were placing some of the boom barrels.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Which means if there's enough of them, they'll collide. Fighters instantly die with stun staff, no matter how much health they have. Yes, they do instantly die. It's one of the best ways to run endless with it.
They're almost there. Enemies at the rift.
All right, we're gonna make a couple of slight modifications. See how it does. Okay, so we're gonna run that. Do that. Can we actually? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's even better. Look at that. Huh? All right, let's look at this. Yeah, Mr. Bacon Strips. Yeah,
Enemies are attacking on another front.
barricade up here.
Look out.
Although I don't know how practical that is. Although I guess that being said, you could have flip traps up here, on the side, flip enemies over that. That's actually a very low railing, so they should be able to flip them over. There's some changes made to these kinds of stuck. Ah, okay. We'll have to see how good it is, because you can already see they're starting to get there.
In our rift room.
But we'll see.
They're almost there.
AD002. Alright, cool. Go through each other after a bit. Only Cade run win. We've done that before. We've done only Cades on quick pads. And that's when we found out a lot of information about breaking the enemy pathing. We had to go 25 waves with nothing but barricades and what was it, like a weapon? Based in the UK? Alright. We'll still be able to play together. Alright, let's go take a look at this traffic jam over here. See if it breaks itself up. Well, they'll despawn. Looks like we have a couple of them despawning here. Yeah, okay. They just targeted me there. So there's a little bit of pathing we might be able to exploit. I did you as well. Yeah, that's totally fine. I wish this was more than 2-player, and then I could, have more people playing, right? But yeah, that's fine. I got to clean up.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, I'm a cereal. All right. Let me clean up this bird's mess real quick, and then we'll play. Go ahead and shoot me an invite though, Mega Danger. Be with you guys in in a minute. Make sure I don't crush these Cheerios. All right, we are good now. Right, bud? Oh. It's like, why is my keyboard working? I turned it off. No, 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 no. All right. Oh, I need to add you. There you go. All right. Mega Danger, you should be able to send me an invite. I'm gonna turn the mod off. There. Okay. Time Master, how many career kills do you have?
All set.
Also, I thought there was a way to do not your remotely close 140. Oh, really? Okay. I thought Behemoth had like a million. I thought there's a way to like change your brightness and contrast and stuff, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Just when there's a way to do that. Zero two. All right. I need to get the flamethrower up. By the way, guys, um if you are curious, on the wiki page, I have some of the new information out there in the traps and the maps and stuff. So while we wait, let's just take a quick look at that. I don't have any information as far as like damage sources or any of that. Or not damage sources, but like oh, I didn't put it up in here. I need to put it here as well. It's basically just the images of stuff. I don't have the enemies in yet. The images are uploaded, but I haven't gone through and done but if we go into spell books and traps, for example, you'll see the gold. So if you need to use the PNG for those traps or the maps, definitely do so. And then Cold as Eyes DLC here just has the pictures of the maps and their mini maps if you need to use those. Okay. And I wonder if we can do this by the time he gets back. Something else I want to check. Okay. What I'm wanting to check right now is the percentage chance of those drops, of the molten gold drops. See, to kind of theorize when it pays itself off. I don't know how to do it other so, but I'm sure there's maybe a more easier way to use this. What I'm doing. I think a lot of these are maps. If I remember correctly, 19 I believe is map 18, and it like rolls over to map 1 and 2. I don't know if it'd be in the map pack chunks or not. I don't know what all's in each of them. Hmm. All right. Said another couple of minutes. Oh. Control A selects all. Oh, interesting. uh, and press load. Okay. All right. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed before when I was going searching through all the other stuff. I had to go through one at a time, but apparently not. Okay, what is it? This one? No. Should be attributes. Here we go. So there's 30 damage, lasts for 3 seconds. It has 4,000 unit range. Looking for the percent chance drop for molten gold. Think that's going to be in the enemies? Trap attributes, trap proto, effect proto. I have more options this time. Searched. Okay, these are all animations, audio, BP. So we did the attributes. We didn't see them in there. You can trap proto or effect proto. Not sure how to find those. Guess I could do here. Yeah, there we go. Molten gold, tick interval, placement flags. Down, set. Recovery. Okay. Not seeing a drop chance listed here or anything that would do that. Codename Shiny. Let's go to effect. Oh, I bet you it is. It might be a status effect. Yeah. Ah. That's it. Yeah, shiny and super shiny. You're right. And there's the potion shiny. Okay. But there's still no drop chance listed. So I wonder if I search here for that shiny. Which case, I wonder if it's then maybe. Oh, here we go. It's drop chance, 50%. It's right there. Go down. Let's go down to super shiny. See what super shiny is. So it's a 0.3. All right. So it's a 30%. 30% drop chance. Let me throw that in the wiki real quick so I have that information annotated somewhere. Okay. All right. And then let me also go to the potion shiny and see what that looks like. As well. All right, so 50% drop chance coin, 30% 50 coin. And the potion is also 30%. Now, I've got a feeling like oh, yeah, we put that into the Orcs Must Die 3 molten gold stuff. Now, I've got a feeling like the way it works right now is maybe not intended because I see a lot of drops. Probably more than 50% of the mobs that die drop. I think what's happening is it's hitting that 50% and then it's saying that there's a chance for that 50% drop to then be a large coin. Maybe, I don't know. Or it has its own 50% chance, and then if not, 30% chance to give you a larger chance of having, a larger chance of having anything drop at all. The 30% chance of a big coin potion of 30% of the 50. Right, that's the question. I think because I see a lot of coins drop, I think it's if it does not drop a small, it could then drop a big and 30% chance to drop a big. or the other way around, or it's 30% chance if it drops a big, and if not, then 50% chance to drop a small. In which case, you're dealing with more than 50% chance to actually get anything. But it also could be that if it drops, then there's a 30% chance for that to be a big drop versus a not. That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. And that might be the hard-coded part. Okay, but that's good to know, because then we could theorize how long it's going to take for it to pay itself off. All right. Up to you. You hear that? Listen. Let me go back. Hang on. Turn that up. Check this out. Listen. What is that? Well, that's interesting. Is that a good? That's probably a good music volume for you. Yeah. Huh. Also, this effect stacked. Yeah, I have no idea. I would also doubt that it stacks. I guess we'll go endless and do frostbitten. Endless co-op frostbitten. Sure. Sure. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, language. I forgot to invite. All right. Go solo. Yeah, I forgot to invite. Okay, listen, guys. Listen, I'm a noob streamer, all right? This is my first rodeo. All right. I will also bring Max. Let's see here. What do I want? I'm gonna run single cades. There's probably a couple of places where single cades make more sense. Thinking on the right hand side. You know, the left hand side doesn't have any. Yeah, you know what? The left hand side we can use flip traps pretty effectively. So I'm gonna bring flip. That'd be a good place for him. I don't know. Grinder? I don't know. Yeah, I like the double jump. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there's different health and mana pools. So Cygnus is the highest mana pool, and I think mana is more useful than health. But he has the lowest health pool. Plus, he can sleep, which makes it to where enemies won't attack you or anything. But I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. The only real issue I can see is sappers on the right side. We'll have to figure that out. But I do want to play Max and jump around the map and see if I can like get out of the map or something. Apart from lasers, why not fire lasers? Get everything for fire though? Okay. Yeah, I think I as well. All right. Frostbitten it is. Shall I show you what I did? Sure. I do not have any mods. Nope. You have fire lasers though, right? Yes, I do. Do that.
I'm awesome and handsome.
Oh yeah, flip traps definitely. Speaking of, probably should bring 'em. Okay.
Oh yeah, I still got it.
Where's your primary kill box? Yeah, if you want to shoot me a ring on Discord or something. No, you're good. Oh, I don't have my Steam chat configured, but what's up?
Hey dude, what's going on?
Hey, not much. All right, it's a good volume actually. Cool.
Nice videos, man.
Thanks.
So what I did is I flipped them all at the front,
Right.
and then I barricaded here. What that caused to happen was everything that came from the gate over there kind of stalled them, and they just walk up and down here for ages until they finally decide to walk round. So it bought me some time.
Okay.
And then I barricaded here and narrowed them into this part. And I used a trap combo that I saw in one of your videos where you put the saw blades at the bottom.
Yep.
And put the electric at the top, and then I used the molten at the top here.
Okay.
And then for this side, I did exactly the same thing, narrowed them into this path, but then barricaded so that they will have to walk around this part.
Okay.
If you notice, there's a space just up here
Yep.
to put one ceiling trap. And then
Sure.
I did the same sort of thing here, put the electrics with the saw blades all bouncing around.
Okay.
But then I got to wave 17 and I got overwhelmed.
Gotcha.
Too cool for
Okay.
school.
So I don't know what ideas, I'm open to listen to what you want to do.
Yeah. So the kill boxes you have are a little bit on the small side. I would cade this off completely in the front. Send everything over to this room. And then you can build several different kill boxes. That's the only upward slanted walls. Yeah, I noticed that with the in front of the grinder. You can place floor traps, or you can place archers there, I guess. So we can do several kill boxes. I mean, this map has a lot of potential.
Another thing I tried. Another thing I tried before, not on the endless, on the regular one, was just to block it here.
Yep.
Make them all run round. I put a couple of barricades here and put flip traps just here, concentrated, and they'll flip them into the grinders.
Yeah, definitely. That could absolutely work.
The only thing is, again, it's just up here.
Yeah.
Around here, and I've noticed one of the guys, he puts like a ward down, and I think it stops the traps, right?
Yep. And yeah, you can't flip into the grinders. Yeah, and he's going to be our biggest issue. But the totems, they can be damaged by arrow walls, they can be damaged by saw blades, boom barrels, that sort of stuff. Upper slanted walls. The others are aiming at the path, bottom left walls, not floor. Oh. Bottom left. All right, let me go down there. Let's see what old TM is talking
Where are you based? Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the U.S. in
Yeah, I gathered that.
Kansas.
Oh, nice. What time is it there?
It is 9:17.
Early bird, eh?
I was watching funny bird videos and stuff, so I didn't start as soon
You
as
know
I
what?
could have, but
I tell you what else I've noticed about this map.
yeah.
Is if you look up here, there's a whole. I think this is structured to use archers, because there's a whole part up the top here where it's just unutilized.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
They don't come round here unless we can make them. I don't know.
yeah, I don't think you probably wouldn't be able to unless you well, yeah, there's not really a good way to lane filter up here to get small guys only.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you could put archers up here and then they would be somewhat protected from pretty much everything cuz projectiles shooting up will hit the ground or hit the ledge and they won't actually hit the archers depending on how the trajectory goes and yeah. Okay, so
Do you know what? Do you know what? If we do
Hmm.
the way I set it up the first time,
Yeah.
okay, with the flip traps at the front, two people would easily. We'll finish it today. We'll get level 25 easily.
Sure.
The other thing I was thinking is maybe I go sword, and I use that new trinket that makes them
The
turn to
stone.
stone if they hit me,
Yeah.
and I use the jar of ghosts.
Okay.
So basically, I go hand to hand. I go melee here.
Okay.
And I'll take everything that comes here, and then you can just deal with everything that comes at the bottom. But it'll be fairly easy.
Well, yeah, things will. I mean, the damage scales. The damage that the enemies do, so they'll end up one-shotting you at a certain point.
Yeah.
So melee is a little bit tougher to run with later game endless. It's really all about physics if we can. But there's so if we do this side here, we can push them out to this outside area with barricades. And then we can try and flip them over the railings where the carts are. Out into the freezing ocean below, because it's really our only chance is out that way to flip them. But
Sure. Okay. So
yeah, I think the
Okay.
biggest problem is going to be this other side, because there's no opening to flip them out of. Well, I guess there's a small opening over here.
yeah, I used it there as well. But
Okay.
that guy comes and puts the ward there.
Yeah.
I've noticed. On the other sides, maybe on the first entrance, he does it sometimes. The second one, I didn't notice it at all.
Gotcha.
Maybe because I couldn't see it.
Well, if we put boom barrels up here, he can't disable those, and those will blow up those. Those will blow up the totems.
Okay, so who's going to take the boom barrels? Me?
I can. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the other thing I don't like about this this version of Orcs Must Die. Is if you remember on number 2, I don't know if you've played them all. I've played them all. Number 2, when I went into the traps, I could see what you were taking.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what you're taking.
Gotcha.
So we need to talk.
Sure. Well, there is a thing on Discord. I think you can, or maybe it's Steam, where you can share screen and have like the other person's screen up on yours.
Well, I can actually see your screen. So
well, I mean,
so
I'm streaming.
I've got your I've got your stream on my other my other monitor.
I got you. But yeah, so if we wanted to bring them in here, we can make this our first main kill box. And boom barrels work pretty well, but I really like the saw blade launcher. You know, it'll start triggering and then it'll bounce outside the kill box so it can take out those totems.
Okay.
And I like using them a lot for that purpose. But then so we can have that our first kill box. Then we can build another kill box up here. And then we can have everything go around to this side and have our third kill box right here. And then that's kind of where everything converges, is like right in this area. But I like the idea of the flips. If we do molten gold tar flip at the beginning of each of the gates, whenever the enemies get flipped, they'll give us extra coin. I don't know where it's going to land because I've never done it before.
Well, I just put pure flips. I didn't use any tar, and just fought them here for the first 2-3 waves.
True, I would do tarts so that
Saved
way
up
they
a load
get
of money.
affected by the molten gold more. They'll clump
Oh
up.
right, yeah. I didn't see what you did there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
yeah.
then when if you do flips right after that, they'll be still affected by molten gold, so then we'll get more coin. And then we could just leave that up.
Sure.
Usually I would want to sell it if I'm trying to make part-time or something, but then we could leave that little setup and do the same thing
Okay,
on the
so
other
listen,
side.
there's no point in us taking the same traps, is there? Apart from barricades, I would suggest.
True, or tar. I'll do arrow walls instead of flip traps.
Okay, I've got flip traps. I've got a lightning trinket. I like that.
Yeah, that's
I've
a
got
good
the
one.
cogs for the resets.
Yeah, we should both have that.
Yep. I think if we can get more variety between us, then we're gonna get much bigger combos,
True.
much more gold.
True. I have not yet looked at getting or bringing to these the arcane dragon yet, but I've wanted to
Alright,
put it
yeah.
in several places. It just doesn't seem to
Where
really.
can we use that here?
Yeah, I don't know if we can.
Probably
That's the
could
problem.
use it up here. Here, look. If we're gonna build a kill box here, we could probably have 2 on this wall bouncing as they're flipping in.
Yeah, but
So,
yeah, that's true. I'd like to have almost air walls there, fire air walls. But
okay. Okay.
if it was a longer corridor, I would say dragons definitely. Thinking there's a longer corridor. I'm not sure
Okay, so
dragons
what
will
have
be
you
the
got?
answer. Yeah, damn.
Okay,
There's a way
see
to.
what you've got. I'm gonna take I'll take flips. Should I take the sword? Do you think I should take the sword and the stone, the trinkets and stuff like what we discussed earlier?
Um. Yeah,
I think
if you
it'll
want. Yeah,
I think yeah.
if you think it'll work, sure.
Just means I'm only gonna have 3 traps to use and a barricade. If I go that.
What 3 traps?
Because then I'll have the crossbow, the sword, the lightning trinket, the cog trinket. I will have the ghost of jars and the cyclop gaze.
Okay.
So I'll be like fully loaded just to fight them.
Okay.
Okay.
So?
So let's do that. So what 3 traps do you want me to take?
Flip.
Yep. Got the flip.
Barricade.
Yeah, I've got the barricade. Okay, I've got 2 more spaces.
Okay. Let's see here. Do we want to do saline ballista? Oh, you know what? Bring the ice dart spitter. We'll put it on top of the barricades whenever we place barricades around.
I'm sure I've got it on ice. This is another thing I think they should do.
Mhm.
They should give you the option to select what your traps are
While you're in the
rather
game
than
menu. Yeah,
in the game. Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, so dart spitter. I'm pretty sure
If
it's
you-
on ice.
if you-
It's got the left diamond on.
If you place it, you'll be able to see it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's ice. Cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, so we'll do that on top of the
okay.
barricades that we set
One
up.
more. What do you reckon? Some auto ballistas or maybe some more? Because do we want ice? Because they are ice.
Well,
Are they immune to ice?
they're not immune to it. They're resistant. They'll take 50%
they're
less
strong.
damage. But it's only them. Trolls and stuff will still take. Well, I think trolls are also weak or strong against it. But the freeze is what we want. It's not necessarily about the ice damage. It's about the freeze.
So why don't I go with ice cannons then, and get ice cannons and auto ballistas?
Yeah, you could. The problem with late game endless is that the targeting system breaks, and because the auto ballistas and the snow cannons have to target, they'll stop doing that. And they'll
Right,
just kind of
okay.
randomly start to do it. So I like to stay away from those kinds of things whenever I'm playing late game endless and go for something more static like an ice dart spitter. But we could, and even if you had it on acid, you could do ice dart spitter for ice and then do an acid cannon since they're vulnerable to acid.
My cannons are on ice.
Yeah, we can
longer
back out and
range.
we can go back out if we want to.
What about butterflies?
If we had a 4 high wall, we do have a few of them. So like right here, for example. I don't know where all my money is. Did we place traps somewhere?
Hold on, you don't have your electro cannon thing. What's it called? I forget the name of these things. The wall charger. You don't have a wall charger, do you?
I don't know.
Just
Yeah,
like-
yeah, bring that. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got flip traps, darts, and a wall charger.
Okay, so we'll do wall chargers on these, on ones where arrow walls don't make sense. So it'd be like this one here, then this one here, maybe that one. And then the long corridor ones I'll do the arrow walls for instead. Yeah, that'll work. And then underneath it I'll do saw blade launchers everywhere.
You know my wall chargers, I'm pretty sure I've set them so that they do more damage to already electrocuted enemies. So I might have to exit to put
Which
it on. I think it's stun.
Which diamond do you have filled in?
On the wall charger.
Yeah.
I have the left one.
Okay, that's a stun.
Okay, that is a stun. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, dude, I'm
Yeah.
ready, I think.
Okay.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah. So
Where'd you
the first thing we'll do is I'll have you just
This
set
one.
up flip traps. Yeah, even if you only do 2 rows, like 2 rows is probably good enough for now.
maybe do it like that?
Sure. Yeah, and they'll get fast enough to where ogres and everything else will just run straight past it. They'll trigger it and then they won't actually get affected by it because they'll be on the other side before it can go off. But that's not going to be until about wave 150 or so.
150.
Or so, yeah.
Did you just say?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, I said I can play for hours, but
How many hours are we talking? Because I've only gotten up
Dude,
to
on-
1,000
on
on one of the maps.
on number 2, I had a. If you remember number 2, there was a trap that made them walk back to the entrance. Yeah. There was a floor trap which made them go back on number 2.
Okay.
I left-
Yeah, it's a portal thing.
I left my computer on all night and didn't touch it, and it was still going 10 hours later, and I was on wave 100 and something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. We should rotate the flips on this side of the bridge to the other side. The heavier the enemy, the less they're going to flip.
Okay.
So if we can get them close to the edge, or if they walk close to the edge, it'll be better for them to flip over.
Change the direction, or just put them like that. This
Yeah,
is what I
change
did.
the direction. Because in the I guess it's probably okay.
It worked.
Because
Yeah.
the big guys will they'll be flipped across it, but
Yeah, I see what you mean. On the other side, yeah.
yeah. So if just the ones facing the opening, yeah. That way, if they hit those, they'll be flipped over 100%. All right, let's go set that up
And
over
then
on the
what
other
I did-
side.
And then what I did is I put a couple of flippers in the front, so they flip back into the flippers.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So like, same setup as the last one, but put 2 here like this. You see?
Yeah, at the very end, sure. All right, and then I'll put tar whenever I get the money for it. Can you place 2 of them right here and right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oop. I do one on one. Yeah, one facing out. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'll throw tar right in front of that, and if you want to put two of them over there in the same fashion, in between these chains.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Um,
go do that afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you get the money. All right.
I
Cool.
can. Hold on. If you wait, I'll go do that now,
Sure.
and we can fight them here.
Yeah.
That should keep everything else at bay down there, I think.
For the most part, and then we'll be able to clean up whatever we need.
Unless he puts that stupid thing down.
Yeah. It does despawn after like 75 seconds, which I think they need to reduce that, or at least have it to where when he dies, the duration of it is reduced.
Oh look, I can stall them from here.
True, true. I'm hoping the gold thing works. I don't know. Maybe we maybe we won't kill them fast enough of them being affected by the gold traps. Well, it'll be a little bit of damage, I guess. All right, you got that guy?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? I don't know how I died there. Okay, these guys are stronger than I thought. Maybe you're right. Maybe the melee option might be bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna do barrel wall. Yeah. Okay, then after this wave, we've got the other ones opening, I think. The other gates. It's going to be a little bit of a tricky situation.
Well, I think we'll have a time. Maybe we can delete some of this and.
Oh yeah, yeah.
build
We'll
a
have.
few kill boxes, that's what I
Yeah, we'll have that in between stuff. Sure. Yeah, we can sell everything at the end of this, and then build our kill box so everything kind of converges, making it easier for us. And then we can come back and fill the rest of this in after that.
Here we go. Okay, I'll leave a couple of these flips, and if we need more money, I'll come and delete them.
Okay. Yeah, the gold thing wasn't working out as I was hoping it would. I was hoping they'd get affected by it and then flipped, and then we'd be okay, but
Maybe not.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be that way. Let's see, yeah, there.
Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3.
Actually, that.
Where do you think I should put these? Maybe here? No. Let's put it
Oh.
on where they don't touch it.
Yes, yeah, on top of the barricades. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, now I don't have any money for this other side. We can probably just fight it for a little bit.
Oh, hold on.
Go.
I'm thinking you just let's get them right at the end.
Ah, yeah, very good. Yep,
Let's get one of these.
and a charger there as well.
Put another one.
Sure.
Another one here.
Yep, that'll
Okay,
work.
that's me out.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm also out. But that's okay. Let's see. I was thinking maybe putting the cades down the middle of that bridge so they have to walk along the edges. Yeah, but then we have sappers coming in.
The zappers.
If we put,
I found the flippers just dealt with them.
yeah, yeah,
They never got to me, but I think at about wave 15 or something, when they get a bit stronger, they do actually come to this barricade. So we'll probably, where I'm standing now, we'll probably have to get. Neither of us have.
well, if we had slow over time tar, then they wouldn't be able to run past the flippers, because what's happening is they're running so fast that they run over the flip trap, and then there's a trigger delay on all the traps, and so then it triggers after they run past it.
Yeah.
But if you run slow over time tar, it'll reduce their speed by 50% while they're on top of the flip trap, allowing it to trigger.
Okay. Yeah. So.
But I don't have that
rotate
tar.
them, basically.
I have the
Yeah,
fire tar, which is okay. We can take care of them. I mean, we'll know when they show up and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. There is the. What was the other thing I'm thinking about? Where there's the fire on the floor. What's it called?
Oh, brimstone.
The brimstone. That's it.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd
it'll
probably put
stop
brimstone.
doing it'll stop doing enough damage to them at a certain point. But yeah, I mean it'll be a good choice. You know, gravity pillars might be the best choice against them because it'll at least hold them there, and then you can have other traps in that area to do more damage. And while they're lifted up by gravity, they take double damage. So not only will it
You know
stop them
what?
in their tracks. Yep.
One of us should have taken brimstone, maybe. Let's see how we get on.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. All right, cool.
Okay, cool.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, I should have taken brimstone.
It's a five tall ceiling
I have
here.
a feeling this sword might not work. Okay, here we go.
See him?
They're coming.
Yep.
I'll deal with them.
Okay.
I can get there.
Oh, they didn't go to those caves?
What? They run. They didn't even go there. Strange.
Interesting.
That is strange.
Enemies at the
Okay.
I'll go deal with that.
How come going through that portal is so fun? Yeah, I don't know.
I'll go there. I'll go to the other portal. Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went through the portals that are on the walls. Teleportation stuff. Yeah, Vorwick actually has more health than Max does.
Yeah, I should have.
He would have been able to do.
We can always restart it.
Yeah, if we
See how we
feel like
get
we're losing or something, sure, definitely. I think we might be okay here.
Yeah, man, I've got to commend you on your videos, man. Well done.
Yeah, thanks.
I love this game. It's good to find somebody who wants to play it.
Yeah, definitely. And there is in the Orcs Must Die through Discord. There is the looking for group chat to find people.
Okay.
Oil or Oli, oil. Oli, thank you for sub. Appreciate it. Key of melee weapon is to not get hit. Yes. It's to stay at a safe distance. That's how you melee right there. Couldn't agree more.
Right. I think we need to start setting up some traps up here. Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
What should we do? What should we do here? Let's work it out. Because I still ended up putting some barricades here and doing the same old. Or do you want to try and kill them all there? Flips.
Yeah, you can throw flips right here, flipping them that way, and then we can at least get quite a few of them like flipped into the chasm. But I don't want to do barricades here yet because sappers come out of this gate, and if we put barricades up here, I mean, this is going to be too close for the sappers to do something.
Don't forget, there's another door opening as well.
Yeah, we can spend all our money here, and then we can go over there and start working on it after a while. Let's explode.
Sounds good.
See if this explodes. No, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I do want that to be exploding.
Can you put them here so they roll down?
Can you? Good question. Yes, you
go.
can. All right. Good. I'll leave that one there. That should be out of the way for the totem. Okay. And then I'll do... We do tar in the front. We'll do arrow walls. So this will be fire tar. They're gonna hit by arrows. Okay. That'll be a little bit more damage, maybe. I don't know. Okay, you can go ahead and put your 2 flip traps back. Just theorizing here, speculating.
No problem.
Okay. Alternate tars. If I had silver time tar, I would, but I don't.
How old are you, by the way?
I am almost 30.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just crazy. At a certain point, you just kind of forget. And, you know, it just doesn't
Mate,
feel. It just
I'm
doesn't feel the same.
42.
Oh.
I'm 42.
Gotcha. So you know.
Don't worry. I wish I was your age.
Ah.
Time goes fast, especially when you're having fun with Orcs Must Die.
Indeed. Oh, that's awkward. That's a ceiling spot. We can't put ceiling traps.
Before we press G here, what do you think?
Hmm?
What do you think we do here?
Yeah, so we can barricade like this one here and here, and then we can push them all
Yeah.
out to this area. Let's see, right
Yeah.
here, and do flip traps, flipping that way.
That sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Just looking
I
at it.
think. How much money have you got?
13.
Oh yeah, I can see on your screen.
Almost
I
14.
can see on the. I forget to look on the other screen.
Yeah, I'll start getting some barricades up while we fight them.
No. What I'm thinking is you might need. We can fight them together there.
Okay.
We need some oil down here. Yeah, just on the last bit, I think,
Sure.
where the shocks are, maybe.
Got it.
Tar. I call it oil. Tar.
Yeah. Either way. I don't
You know
know
what I mean?
how you just use long range. Oh, it's in like opposed to melee? When you're a melee, the main is for CC, not for damage. Yeah. True.
Okay. Well, I just thought we'd try it.
Oh, I'm just reading chat. Oh, I can put them up there. Interesting. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm ready.
I can see the chat.
Oh, okay. Ah, damn. It's not solid.
Oh, sorry, you're waiting for me.
Yeah.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Immediately with the totem. Ah, but the, yeah, okay, good. The totem got destroyed, so that's good. Yeah. All right. Oh, those flip traps are working wonders, man. These all the Cyclopses, even the very heavy ones, look like they have looks like they get flipped really far. Huh. 42, you sound 18. Time Master says you sound 18. It's always hard to tell, you know? Or not always, but sometimes hard to tell. Jake, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And then at a certain point, you start, like, everybody that you meet that's young, you think is, like, a teenager. But they're like 25. Yeah. How are you 25? You're a teenager. You know? Maybe not. Got a guy stuck over here. Those flip traps are working well.
Yeah, they do.
Those, very heavy enemies, the new ones, I mean, I don't know, something's weird going on about them. They shouldn't be flipping that much. They are. Pretty crazy. Alright. What do we do here? You left the coin down there. I gotta go get it. Ah, didn't get it. I will say melee is probably more fun than ranged.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down there and just. I don't need to. Don't even need to. I can shoot.
Sure. Yeah, that kill box we've got set up should be working fairly well. The only thing
Yeah,
we
I
gotta,
really like that.
yeah, the only thing we gotta
good.
watch out for is gonna be sappers that down there.
Oh, this is so much easier on 2 people.
Oh, absolutely. This one and the previous one should be like significantly easier. Although the previous one shouldn't be too bad. How does Cyclops survive? I have no idea.
Have you tried this on your own yet?
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of coin down here. What, on Endless? You've tried it?
Oh,
Have you
not
done
on
it?
Endless, no.
Oh, mate, when you try this on your own, it gets crazy, this one. There's a whole bunch of coin here. You might want to get it.
Yeah, I'll come up. Just checking some. Alright, so that rolls out. Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
So I'm just going to push him over to the edge if you want to throw flip traps down there. I'm going to come back and modify it. Yeah. Oh, not quite like that. Just thinking, well, I don't know. Do you think they walk? Do you think they walk over this? They probably do, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, we can do another flip trap right here then. This corner. If they walk over, yeah, it looks like they do. Sure. Nice save. Oh, that was your barricade. Go ahead and place a cade in that corner there.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. I think that was your cade that I sold. Or I can do this here.
Okay, yeah, so, okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, and
I
then
like this.
can you place a barricade right
Looks
there?
good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I've got,
Sweet.
I've still got a lot of money.
Well, I'm actually
I don't
thinking we
think we
leave that
need to,
open
yeah.
because if we can
Yeah.
cade off right here, it's going to cause them to take even longer to get through. Because we can cade up here and wrap them
Hold on.
around again.
Yeah, I've
Around-
still got money. What,
Oh,
where do you want me to barricade?
double cade right here. Yep. And then we're going to cade like in this area here
Okay, so I'll tell you what I can do.
at some point. I mean, it's not super necessary to do it right now, but we'll just connect these corners.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to force them
Okay.
even farther around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you're looking at 150 waves or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I've only made it to 1,000 once.
Jeez.
And I've gotten close 2 other times. It took about
We'll go as far as time can take me.
it was about 52 hours, and that was on probably the quickest endless map there is. So if you've got a week, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I saw one where,
don't think
you
it's
had
possible.
that guy and you just used all the is it coastal hallways? You
Oh,
did?
that is one of them. Yeah, that's one of them that you can get fairly far, but it's more for a high scoring than endless. It was quick paths was the one I got to 1,000 on, and that was with the excessive use of flip traps because there was a lot of open area for them to fall into. Time Master says he bets we're gonna make it to 30-35. All right, fair enough.
What?
I gotta go see if I can grab that coin again. Damn. I think there's another coin up there. Alright, right downstairs. Let's see it.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
having a hard time getting the ogres over.
These guys are getting through here, the back.
Yeah, they probably are. I'll come up in just a second. All right, in the clear.
Oh, it's so much easier with this. You get overwhelmed otherwise.
With the sword?
Yeah, it's easier with the sword.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not gonna do some coin generation on that side. Just see what we have over here. See if I can get this coin over here. The greed is real. Let's do that.
I'm gonna stand up here. The other kill box we've got is even better now because I just put a couple more
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that.
of those electric
Oh, is that money
weapons.
bags? That's money bags. I was wondering how it affects money bags because he has a 100% drop chance. He drops both. So let's damage him up a little bit and see what happens when he gets molted gold. Alright. Let me know if Moneybags drops 2 different coins. I'd be interested to see if he did. Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
What?
Oh, no.
Whoops. Yeah, I've got to stand over here and deal with this mob.
I got you. Did he drop 2 different coins? Or was he molted?
No. No.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier if I just stand here and fight these guys.
Yeah, I think this other side is almost self-sufficient. Almost. I mean, we'll have to beef it up every once in a while, but it's making a lot of money for us. Alright, that. We'll do arrow walls in that room. Underneath
Okay,
it.
so what should I do?
Yeah.
I'm going to make this side strong.
So to get the coin down there, do the second jump midway down. Otherwise you hit an invisible ceiling. Yeah, I thought I did that before. I did it like right before it looked like I was about to die. Let me try it again. Oh. That's a solid. You can stand on that. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be a tough one to get. Alright, cool.
Sorry, I can deal with this.
Yeah,
I'll
it's-
just stand here.
There you go.
You can deal with the other.
There's not much else to deal with right now. I'll be able to make it over there in no time. I'm very surprised the Cycloptic Mesmerizer and the Totem guy end up flying so far. Because they're very heavy enemies, right? So you'd think they would, but...
I think we should, well, you've done it now. Maybe you should tone down that, that other kill box. I can stand there and deal with that one. I think make this one self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Because you can stand down the other side and deal with those guys as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm just gonna do like stack a bunch of this coin generation just to make sure we have plenty of it. And then as we do, we'll just be making tons and tons of money. I'm hoping. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can hang out down here. I'll help you clear up some of this up here, and then I'll just move down to the other side. This should be a nice little room for it as well. Yeah, the fact he can't hit that boom barrel with his totems is going to help us a ton. Make sure that does not stay. Alright, and down. Probably should do lasers for the small runners.
It's too easy. Probably don't even need half those traps. I could just stand on the flippers and fight them.
Mm-hmm. Armored ogres might, or they, well, yeah, they're going to be a problem. They're not getting flipped far enough from down here, so there's no way to insta kill them.
Wow, this kill box is really good. You need to watch. Come on, watch this one.
Alright, I'll get some more gold up.
So they're not getting flipped off enough here, where I am, down here.
Well, the armored ogres aren't. They have a bit of a smaller flip thing. The ogres are able to get flipped about where I am. Regular ogres, the armored ogres, they can't make it over the ledge. So they're going to continue to live.
Maybe... Okay, yeah, we want the arrows there. Yeah, that could be good. I would probably not put the traps here just yet. Or here. Yeah, maybe a boom barrel might be good.
Yeah.
Reason I'm thinking is that that's kind of wasted damage if they go around and get flipped.
True. True.
Maybe put it here. Put it all here. Yeah. Can we get
maybe up
put
here
a boom barrel there? Can you get a saw blade underneath?
No. Yeah, I don't know why, but you can't. Yeah, you can only do that. You can't put another one up above it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see. So if we have this cated off, we can go ahead and do the cating first. Or even
What
this.
if I put this flip here?
Yeah.
I've got enough money.
Yeah. Maybe the top of the stairs as well. Flip downwards.
Yeah, so they go back over. Yeah.
Mm.
We could just... So they've got to run the circuit again. Let's see what happens. Let's put this here.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious about this cade setup. These two up here, because this one ghost is stuck. But I can walk through this other side, but I don't think it's big enough for the small guys.
Hold on. Delete it, and you'll see.
Does it fix itself? Yeah, it made. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then this will be a nice little kill place in here. I'll just put some wall traps here. And
stuff go on. Yeah. Can use this whole side here. Look. Apart from here.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty.
Looks good.
This will be work in progress.
Right. Who's gonna go where? I'll go where all those flippers are.
Yeah, I'll stick around down here whenever it opens up. I'll be able to make it in time.
We could do with some more tar on our big kill box.
Yeah, I placed a tar in the very front.
Might want to finish that off before we start these other ones.
Sure, yeah.
I think you've got some wasted. You put this whole ceiling here.
Oh yeah.
Could release a whole lot of money. Because they're not even getting past this.
Right, but if they do, get free money. But yeah, I think you're right.
If I stand here and fight them.
True.
They just...
This will be our secondary kill box. It'll be a nice coin generation area. If we have to move back to do it.
Here they come.
Oh, TNT archer, huh? On your side.
Yeah. I'll take that back. Someone gave me a coin.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
I think you could delete some of this. Anyway, it's up to you.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay. These guys seem to be getting stuck in a weird way on those rails. Talking about the minecart rails? Hmm. We'll see. Okay, not bad. Let's see here. When they round the corner, it slows to one at a time. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, good. It's gonna help us out a lot with
I
this-
have got a whole bunch of money.
Ah, good.
I might put some. What do you think I should use it?
Mm,
This round here is
Um,
fine.
if you want, you can start selling some of my barricades and then put barricades up. I'll tell you what. Let's do a cade right here. Or I saw that. And then we could do like a straight shot. So if you want to put a cade here, that'll force them into that pillar, or an extra pillar to run straight into. It'll also help the saw blade launchers bounce around more.
Okay.
Yeah, just a cade there.
I
Then-
think you probably that ceiling full of. Okay. I'm just thinking because this has got 2 doors coming through it.
Yep.
So maybe we should try and make this as strong as possible because and one of us just stand on either end.
Either into what?
So the exit down below and the one round here, I can go stand the one up here. You can go the one below, or vice versa, and let this be self-sufficient.
Yeah,
Make
definitely.
this as strong as possible. If you look around here, you've made a whole ceiling full of gold.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah, the molten gold
If I
traps.
delete that, I don't. Yeah, they're not even getting past there really.
Well, here's what I'll
If I
do.
stand there and fight them.
I'll remove those. That way, if
Got
you
some
were to
more
get,
money.
if they already come down here, you will be able to generate money off of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I got a little bit of
about.
additional
5K.
trappage. All right.
Okay, so there. These are your barricades, aren't they? Okay.
I just made a beautiful 20 generation kill chamber, I think. Saw blade launchers and all the good stuff. Is this barrel gonna make it? Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh yeah. I brought fire lasers to eventually maybe even swap out, but maybe I didn't need to bring fire lasers at all. Because since it's such a big map, I mean, we got so much space to build. I don't think I need fire lasers. We're gonna be using all the gold.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should use them
Back
here
here in the back,
last
maybe.
bit.
Yeah, could. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll throw a fire tower down and put some fire lasers up.
It's up to you. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. How's that down there working?
Good.
Let's see what's
Good.
happening down
I've got a nice little box here where they can get molted and then shredded all at
Did that
once.
flip work, by the way? Did it flip them back?
Yeah, everything except for armored ogres. And probably mountain trolls, but I haven't seen mountain trolls yet. Oh, the other side's open.
Yeah, because there's another.
There are enemies in our rift room.
See how it does by itself here.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're getting a bit strong now. Probably to
Yeah.
melee.
We do air wall instead. Uh-oh. Oh, are those sappers? Or TNT archers?
Shit, you should take the money bags maybe.
We can make him. We can make a trap for money bags. Make sure he
No, I'm
dies.
saying, I took the coin by accident.
Oh,
Coin.
yeah. You take all the coin you want, dude. I do. Air wall. Let's see. Are you good on that side?
Yeah, I'm good. They just came out a lot quicker than I anticipated.
I got you.
Snow hunters jibbing out.
Uh-oh.
It's me. It's
Oh.
me.
Okay.
Because they came out too quick.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize. It's alright, I'll stand there. Beginning of the next wave.
Yeah, they gain movement speed up until... Yeah, it's about wave 150 where they reach max movement speed. Wave 60 is when they have maximum crowd control reduction. So, being frozen, stoned, or whatever for a duration. That's why physics traps are so good, is because it doesn't matter how much health, speed, or anything you have. Oh, words on my keyboard. Uh-oh, come here.
I'll tell you what, I do enjoy the scramble.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good element on this game, yeah.
Oh,
It's good fun.
absolutely.
There was... Yeah, some of the mods just make it impossible. Or very easy.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. This map brings back the memories of Unchained. Hell yeah, dude. You're telling me, man. Telling me.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Sweet.
Could probably use some more barrels up here.
Okay. In that area that you're fighting them? In the flips?
Yeah, but I don't know, they're getting through now. Yeah, we're gonna need to use barricades up here now.
Okay. Little kill box. I got you.
They're just moving too fast
Sure.
now.
A little bit of tar, maybe. Let them clump up some. Okay, this side is actually almost self-sufficient as well. Alright, let me grab some coinage and I'll come over to that side.
Yeah, I think, I think we need to do something with this.
Sure. I don't know why, but I like to hear some Unchained or in this one. Oh, well, yeah, it was kind of based around the heroes. Unchained was. Let's see. Okay. I'll start the kid process.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're good at.
Barricading? I know a few things about barricading, I should say. I'm not saying I'm pro at cading or anything, but
That's what I love about this game. You watch somebody else do it and they do something that you just didn't think of.
yep.
Then I watch somebody else and they do something completely different.
Yep. Very true. So it looks like there's no TNT archers that come out of this side where I'm at. There's no barricade exploders.
Yeah, there's nothing.
So in that case, this would be the side to create it to be self-sufficient. The other sides we would
Okay.
want to maybe, but we get some pretty heavy hitters here, so I don't know. Started playing Orcs Must Die and Chain when they had PvP mode? Yeah. Well, was that like the Sabotage or the other one? It's the Midnight of Panther. Yeah, Midnight was I always called them by their League of Legends equivalent, so Midnight for me was Evelyn from League.
You're a League of Legends guy, are you?
I played since season 1.
I play Dota a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. I love my Dota 2. It's because
So-
of I used to play Warcraft 3.
Ah, so did I. I still haven't installed, I think.
Footman Frenzy was the one.
Yep.
That was my favorite custom game.
Thinking here, how do I wrap this around? Let me put some more boom barrels up here for you. Not sure yet how to wrap this all around. That should help.
I've got like 5k. This is what I was afraid of. All I've got is darts and barricades.
Oh.
What I'll do is I'll delete all your barricades and I'll replace them.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
You can just
So I'll have to go down as well and change them all.
yeah. These waves are coming out in like groups, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Do you have the stone staff?
The what?
The stone staff?
No.
You show me your kill boxes? Yeah, I will. Alright, so we've got these flips here. The kill box on this side starts here, where they all get flipped.
Okay, they're coming through here now.
Yeah, they might be able to make it a little bit far. But everything in here, this is a nice little choke for the saw blade launchers and stuff. Then we've got this over here is the main kill box. that
I'm
we
gonna
had.
delete this arrow, and
Put a do it.
yeah, I think the arrows will be good for the. Oops.
Got this little area here. Got this area up here at the top.
Shit, didn't have enough time to delete your barricades up here.
Alright, you're good. A bit of a money generating room.
Yeah, I'll go deal with money bags. Are you here or?
Oh, we don't need to deal with money bags. He can make it through. Or I'll go do some damage to him, and then once my lane shows up, I'll go take care of my lane.
I'm gonna try not to pick up any coin. I'm gonna leave it for you.
Alright, you can take it if you want.
Yeah, but I can't spend it. That's the problem.
True. I think the 4 barricades at the top of the stairs that I just walked over, I think those are all my barricades. Like the ones that the enemies are routing past. So if you wanted to
Yeah.
replace those as well.
I'm gonna do it as soon as we get another.
Sure.
Then I'll.
You did this endless a few seconds ago? How late in the waves did you get, Behemoth?
There is so much coin in this kill box.
Are you taking Sauls as well? Double spending. Yeah, Sauls would have been a pretty interesting choice. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need? I'll build some more stuff up here. Oh, I'll take care of them. If they don't, yeah, okay.
I can still flip that whole bridge. I forgot to do that on the second entrance. I'll go do that afterwards.
I love it. I've done this endless way differently. 25, 26 ways, don't remember. I don't play long endless. Yeah, I know. His barricades and the darts, there's quite a few spots for those. Oh, in our primary kill box, you mean?
Yeah, the one downstairs, I think I'll go stick a load of darts.
Oh, down here? Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, we could definitely use that.
Yeah, I'll do that next, and then I'll put the flips later.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Who got through?
Oh.
I must have missed somebody.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Sorry, it's my old age.
No, I think it might have been our primary kill box that leaked.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure.
I think you need a bit more tar down there. Just
I put some tar towards the end of it with the lasers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
This is helping a lot. Put some darts down here as well.
Yeah, darts are really good. Darts are good in the rift room. Yeah.
I'll go down and put some darts down. You stay there.
Okay. Just thinking.
Oh, this is looking sweet, mate.
Yeah, it's good. Could just do it there. Quite a few spots for those every side. Yeah. Yeah, if you just place them in like that little kill chamber I have with the molten gold, if you place them to the right of the molten gold, those dart spitters will really work. Stealing his lava. There you go. Okay. Got him down there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine down here.
Okay.
This is even better for me because I can just stand right here and just hit them.
Ice darts go a long way. Even if they're immune. Or not immune, but like resistant against it.
Oh, they got annihilated in that box.
I would extend kill boxes to counter totems. One barrel can destroy them. Yeah, one barrel is enough to destroy it.
Yeah, that kill box, they got annihilated.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with my sword, they just, yeah,
Oh yeah.
jar of ghosts.
Oh, somebody's still
So dead.
alive. Alright, if you need to get in place to... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, if you need to get in place to kill someone. Or to sell a trap. But, good enough. Alright, do I...
I've moved some of those wall charges a bit higher. So
Okay.
you can stick some
Yeah,
plates
definitely.
underneath.
As totems more HP every wave? Nope. Totems don't scale. I did it, I did the first map on Endless, right? And it was, lots of pop and bounce. You saw it too on the pillars. You have to be more specific which pillar. Which kill box? We got our main kill box, we got the right one and the left one. Yeah, I'm right now at the left kill box. Oh yeah, those dart spitters, man. Oh man. That's helping a ton. Right one. Near the grinders.
Oops.
Grinders. Right one has grinders? Nah, this one doesn't have any grinders. But let's
We
see
didn't
here.
use grinders.
Well, I think they mean for the hazard ones. Oh,
What do you want to do with these barricades?
yeah.
by the
Go
way?
ahead and sell them.
I just-
Go ahead and sell them all. I wanna take another look at how to
I think it'd
barricade
be good
properly.
if we can make them funnel round here. I like to leave these two here.
Yeah, I think there might be an easy way to go about it, but I'm not sure. I haven't really taken a look at how to set those gates up properly to really maximize the use of the whole area. Grinder hazard, yeah, that's in our main kill box. Middle one. It's not as right as the right one, I should say. So the right kill box is on the right side of the map, left one's on the left side, center is in the center. Well, even still, the right one's right. Oh, that's a lot of sappers here. Nice.
Oops.
Yep. It's all good. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we have Cade. If it was
Yeah,
one,
they just
if it was one half tile larger, I think it'd be possible to really wrap them around in this area, but I don't think that is possible, so.
they're just running right past me now.
Yeah, they're getting fast.
Does anyone want to fight me?
They get a movement speed boost every 10 waves. I believe, or no, is it every wave? 10 waves, I thought it was, yeah, I think it's every wave. 20, at wave 20 it goes up by more, and then at wave 40 it goes up by more, right? Oh, no, wait, okay, never mind, don't listen to me. I forget. I just played too much Endless at one point. Go. Beautiful. Killer Joe.
Yeah, we need to work out how to barricade this. We're gonna get 25 anyway.
True. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. All right. One guy left. He should be dead soon, right? Where is he at? Oh, he's in our main kill box. Go ahead. Oh, we need to sell those cades. Ah, okay, never mind. Can we run him down and back up? Let's see. Nope. Don't know. I should think how to lose. Oh, because our kill boxes are too great. Well, if we want to lose, we just won't take out the sappers. Maybe sell the flips at the front. Try and sell these barricades right here. Is there a way to wall all the way around the rift? Yes. You can wall all the ice around the rift. The problem is probably going to attack the barricades. I don't know. But there's no way to like merge all of the gates in one. You have a really small spot where you can merge the left and right gates. When they both walk down the stairs, they can kind of merge in together. But you don't have a lot of space to do stuff like this.
When you use that Sandbox mod, does it still register to complete this with the skulls and everything? Or not?
It does the skulls, yes, but score it does not. It's the scoring has been modified to where it doesn't.
Right, that's why you were getting those crazy high scores on the scoreboards. I was wondering how people got stupid amount of scores.
I mean, it depends. What do you mean? Like whenever I did the Sandbox mod, it modifies it to where you don't get score. So people using the Sandbox mod cannot possibly get a high score.
No, but I remember at some point they reset all the tables.
They did, yeah. They reset the leaderboards. But some of the scores are still probably not accurate.
Yeah, some of them look well unrealistic. Oops, how did I do that?
There are plenty, however, there are plenty of scores out there that are legitimate that are just very they're very high because people are good at high scoring.
Yeah. Well, I like this one because at least both of us can bring different. We got a lot of traps. In Orcs number 2, they limit it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
You get half the traps.
Yeah, luckily in Unchained they did that as well. You could bring as many as you want. Of course, with Unchained it was limited because you'd. Do
you know what? I never got to play it.
No.
No, and then they took the servers down, right? You can't play it now, right?
Well, there's an offline version, but it's solo only. Yeah, you'd have up to 3 people can play together, and then you could bring as many. Each person could bring 10 traps. The difference is that the maps themselves were limited to how many traps you could actually place. So the bigger maps you could only place up to 120 traps, include barricades.
I would love to play this with the mod so you can bring the traps inside.
Oh, the war scenario ones?
The
war traps?
I'll show you what I've done with the lava pit. On the first war scenario, they don't even make it across the bridge when I play.
Okay. So let's look at Caden. Cade here and here. There and there. Okay. Matter of fact, sell one of those Cades. Alright. That'll kind of push him over to this area. run boom barrels and stuff. We'll move the gold traps over as well. Tar is going to be really useful. Okay.
Died again.
Yeah, their damage is going to go up. Put the darts one line up. Maybe put a saw under. Oh, you're talking about the entrance, like at the main area? Yeah. Why single Cade? I mean, it'd make it, I don't know, better for some spots. Like this, for example, if I put a double, it would close it off, so I'd have to do a double horde. I'd have to, like, I don't know. That'd be, it's a really awkward space to have a double right here. Because then I really can't use this walls as effectively. And put a saw blade launcher here, for example.
Ah, that's why you barricaded like this, so the sword blades bounce around.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You want them
Also,
to, because then they'll
pillars,
take out the totems.
because the pillars are a bit high here, so you could probably double up with the sword blades in terms of the height, and they'll bounce around still. And then you put one there.
Damn it.
You...
I did, yeah. I meant to put this one half over, so I'm gonna do this here for now. Okay. Okay. Since my bird ate all my cereal and I didn't breakfast, I'm getting a little hungry.
Dude, it's dark here already. It's only 4:30.
Yeah, well,
I'm in London. I'm in London, in the UK.
I gotcha.
Alright. So you wanted this one half over. I don't understand. You left this little gap, the barricade.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
okay,
the
see what you mean. Supposed to-
the other
Yeah,
one to
yeah,
get
yeah,
pushed
okay, I
into
see.
it.
I see. Yeah. I'll delete them.
Okay.
Let me spend the money on the barricades.
Yeah. Then match it on the other
Some
side.
coin here. Okay. I gotcha.
Alright. Sweet. That way they get pushed out even farther. Type of damage is a gold thing, it's physical damage.
Then you want this like this. Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll delete those ones.
Yeah. Yep. Sweet. Yeah, so acid works really well. Like an acid physical combo because the molten gold is physical. And these guys are weak to acid. So you put all that
Oh, are
together
they?
and yeah. They're weak to acid and
one?
headshots. The new mobs. The Cyclopses.
I should have taken some acid.
Well, I mean, it's could have been
don't think we're
okay,
gonna get-
maybe. I don't know. I think they're just trying to make acid like useful, since it's not very useful.
Ah, we should have said that in the beginning. I'd be happy to try this again with you. I probably would.
I mean,
lose the
we
melee.
seem to be doing quite okay. To be honest.
Yeah.
see.
With the acid, it'd be useful.
Should
What
still
you wanna do
trigger.
with these barricades. You'd have to show me.
Yeah, I'm just doing a straight line down after that, I think. Let's see. Okay. Figure something out.
Anything even coming out of it? There they come.
Solo acid is not good. Well, true. I think what they're just trying to do is make acid good, because they introduced acid, but then it kind of took a backseat to everything else. And then they kind of struggled with having a reason for people to bring it. So with the increased damage of headshots, a lot of your headshot weapons are going to be physical damage. Put acid on top of that, you're headshotting the big boys in one attack. Plus the ice and the stone, it all kind of combos together, increasing the damage modifier, allowing a lot of damage to be done. Get the coins. Yeah, I need to be in the right place. At the end of each wave, I need to be in the right place to do something.
Yeah, I need you to be over here and put some saws down. Make some of this stuff bounce around.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know where you are.
I'm coming up.
Swap over.
I'm gonna fix its barricades up a little bit. So you don't quite need this many doing what it's doing. Didn't sell those
I don't
4.
know, okay, these 4. Okay.
That one, that one, that one,
I'll
and that
sell
one.
all of them. I'll sell all of them.
Okay, you can place 2 right there. All right, cool. And then for this side, let's have it wrap inwards. Yeah, yeah,
Whoops.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We can do
Okay. And then
something like
maybe
that.
Put
Oh,
one like that.
those are
Yeah?
TNT archers. Yeah, those are all TNT archers. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Head over to this.
Oh, who got in?
Oh. I don't know. I didn't see.
Oops.
Oh, they destroyed it. Oh. Ah, I see. Destroyed some of those cades.
Uh-oh. Shit. Sometimes, you know what I do? I double up on the barricades.
Well, I think what happened was TNT Archer or some ranged unit was trying to attack you, and they ended up hitting the barricade instead because they dropped their shot. Oh, we got over here. So I think whenever you're over here, just try not to stay behind the barricades. No. All right. Let's see. Can we get this guy? Oh no. Alright, good. Alright, do we need to sell anything?
Someone else.
Yeah, there's one guy left. There we go.
them. Throw this.
Okay. Oh crap!
Oh shit.
I goofed up one of the barricades, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they are walking through. Maybe we need more in the realm of tar or something. I'm not sure. For that side, right side needs tar. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. I don't have enough for enough tar though. I don't have any slow over time tar either. All right, there you go. 32. What was your guess time, Master? You said 30 to 35. You got it, man.
He was right.
You were right.
He was right.
Floor trap is needed.
I think.
Yeah,
we
tar
needed
would have
the
been the.
brimstone.
Well, Brimstone, it really doesn't do enough damage. It does 40 damage total. It does 12 initial damage, and then it does 7 damage a second for 4 seconds. So,
Maybe flamers and acid.
yeah, if anything, I would maybe say acid.
And I don't like this. Look, it disconnects me every time I just want to come back to the campaign menu.
Yeah, I think you have to wait for me to do it if you're the second person.
Crazy.
I don't know.
I've got time for another one if you want to try it, or maybe we try
I found mine. Let's do it. Haven't possible yet, so that was when we were doing Cade stuff on before.
which one do you want to do?
I found mine. I just sent you an invite. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the second ice one.
Okay, so if I'm going to take acid, if they're weak to acid, then what do you think? Increase melting duration or increase duration?
Increase duration. 100%. Always.
Okay. I've got that on. And what else should we bring different? I'm not going to fight them. You don't want to... Maybe we should bring some flamers. Some floor scorchers.
Okay.
Increase range or place on walls?
Increase range. Always.
Okay, that's done. Do you wanna? Because I think you did. Which one is it?
I'm ready to start.
The wall scenario. You did the lava pits, and you did it all on the bridge, didn't you?
Yeah.
I wanted to show you. I don't know if you got time. Maybe we can do some lava pits. Literally, I can do it in under 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, let me start that up. And I'll add you. You're saying you
Show
can
you what I
can
did.
beat it in 10 minutes? The
Let's
map?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean you
Yeah,
can
I'll show
you can just spam knights in the front and hang out in the front and be able to kill everything, or do
Yeah,
not
that's
like knights and
exactly what I
archers.
did.
Yeah. I just use the bridge because it's easy. You don't have to like do anything. You just set it up and you just let it play itself.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
I did it. I did it like. Well, we didn't have to play it. I can just show you on the map.
Okay. Decoy is better than when we can. 10 minutes is faster than world record. Oh, on Riftlord, is it? Well, you should speedrun it, dude.
Nah.
If you can get it in less than 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it's about that. I can do it really quickly.
Let me pull up the speedrun page.
So all I do is I do this.
Yeah, lava pits right now. The apprentice is 10 minutes 5 seconds. Riftlord is 10 minutes 29 seconds. Although we do have the flamethrower now, so maybe it's higher. I don't know.
We can do this much quicker. Hold on.
Well, co-op, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it was done on co-op.
Don't even need all these weapons. So we could take acid. I haven't tried it with the acid, but basically I do this. Where is it? Okay, so brimstone. Then I do this. Then I do another load of brimstone.
Hmm.
They should be able to fit 2 loads here. Hold on, where are we? We could even put acid. Okay, that's probably need to come down one more. Right? Probably could put acid there. If you're gonna take the brimstone, we can do it like this. And then I put this here. Right? This is the trick. This is how they never come out of here really. I do these. Okay, and then I put a couple of knights here. I can put 2 knights here. So if we maybe delete that, have I got enough money for a knight? As long as we got a knight. Needs us to. Okay, that's right.
Floor traps with tar and ripsaws. Yeah, you can do it. Here, let me show you something real quick before we start. We did.
Yep, sure.
You have 2 towers like this, and you run ripsaws. You can put tar underneath them.
All right, that's interesting.
Yep. And you can do lasers across ceilings like that that are open. You can do the same thing with.
I've noticed that. I've noticed that.
Do this with archers. There's a gap. And
Sorry, do that again. With archers, you can do it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Across.
So if you put it even farther out, let's see
That's
here.
very
1,
good,
2,
man.
3, 4.
Yeah.
And you can put archers like that. You can do the same thing with the ripsaws with the tar across. You just have to have the ending pieces connect to a solid object. But yeah.
Have you? Okay, so if we do put the brimstone at the front, I think, because then they burn.
Oh, that was your
I don't know,
brimstone.
You,
Yeah, I can put
I'm
brimstone.
not even gonna take it.
Okay.
I think brimstone at the front, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're more knowledgeable on the actual
I
how the
wouldn't-
combinations work.
I wouldn't bring brimstone at all because you have so many enemies that brimstone only has, what, 7 triggers? And you have like hundreds of enemies, and so it's not going to be as effective as some kind of consistent trap.
Put
But
it this way: if I do this, with this setup
yeah,
as it is now, and I put some ballistas underneath here,
yeah.
just to catch any of the guys that run off.
Mhm.
They don't get past. They don't get past this line. None of them.
Yeah.
Only the odd guy gets past.
Well, if you run brimstone in the back, you'll catch everything that runs through. Instead of putting it in the front.
Well, let's see. We got 10 minutes. We've got to do it in 10 minutes.
Okay.
See if we can do it.
Let me
That's the
throw
challenge.
3 brimstone there in the back at the bottom of those stairs. We'll see. So I don't need most of this that I'm bringing.
Hold on. Whose knights are these? One of these knights is yours, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So
Brimstone
I
is
mean,
useless
another
if
way I
round
have
because
done it-
orcs have shields. Oh yeah, true. Also orcs have shields. On Riftlord. So that mitigates the first source of damage done.
I think this should be good. As it is, I'm not going to take anything else. And then I put archers at the top here, and I fill all this up with these balls.
Yeah.
What they're called.
The bowling
And that's
boulders.
it, yeah. Yeah, I put 4, and then they're going to be sandwiched here, man, with the knights.
Okay. Sure.
You ready?
Yep.
Try it.
Sure. Yeah, acid might be better. Now none of these enemies are weak to acid like like they are in the DLC. I mean, they are weak to acid, but not like they are in the DLC. You probably need AoE traps to drop shields. Yeah, I think the acid's going to be what you would want to do then.
See? They're not. They're just gonna be stuck here the whole time.
Yeah.
They might not even make it. Easy. Maybe I should put some flip traps just behind that brimstone. I've got them for some reason.
Ah.
Then they're gonna be. They're not gonna get past it, are they?
Yeah, I don't know. I've got quite a few trinkets myself to help kind of make sure that everything dies up here. And the flamethrower works really well with getting rid of the shields. You can really kind of burn everything a little bit all at the same time. And use the cycloptic gaze to pull some aggro.
How are we doing for time?
I have no idea. We're at 21:52. We'll see at the end of it once it pulls all the time up.
Well, I don't know if we can do it any quicker than this. They're just dying right at the line.
Yeah, true.
Have you ever tried it this way before?
I've done something very similar, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get some archers.
Thanks of archers should help. Yeah, definitely. However, I haven't tried it with the flamethrower and the cyclopean gaze, and I think both of those really do add a lot. But if I was to bring all of it, it would be a challenge to do it solo.
This is just as easy solo to do this.
Well, yeah. But I mean, this exact like setup, it would be difficult to do solo. Just
I've done
because
this
you wouldn't be
solo.
able to bring all of the different stuff.
No, because I'm using mainly the outdoor traps. Before I didn't even use. I can do it without using any of the.
Well, yeah, that's
other
true.
traps.
That's true. Maybe you could set this up then. I know a definitely better strat for co-op in this map. Okay. How far is the aggro range for night? Seems pretty far. They're back here and they run up to about this area, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 6 full trap tiles, so 12 squares. Well, get yourself on the leaderboard there, Time Master. I kid. It isn't, yeah, it's certainly not bad. Maybe like tar and fire archers in the front. Fire tar and fire archers would work well.
But you can change it if you want. Yeah, I was thinking maybe do don't do I think I did it with acid and then brimstone and then the ice.
Hmm.
I don't think we'd need tar, to be honest.
Just check, Mr. Moneybags can drop gold coins. Is that in addition to the coins he already dropped? Depends on what you mean, better, faster, safer. As in faster. The only way to play any game is to play it as fast as possible. As developers intended, of course.
Right, these ones are blowing up. You know what? This this knight you put, it's 1 square, half square back.
On accident, yeah.
It's causing the things to blow up. Look. It's causing them not to roll down. It's a bit
Wait.
strange. The 2 on the left, they're blowing up when they hit it.
That one and that one? Oh, I see what you're saying.
I
Okay,
don't
yeah.
know, it worked once and then it didn't, and then it did.
I got you.
Maybe a bit buggy. Yeah. I'll delete it.
Okay. Faster, yes. I don't have a co-op partner. You mean to tell me that the Time Master himself doesn't have a co-op partner? The Master of Time himself. Next round you should do my challenge. Remind me what that was.
Maybe we can't do it in 10 minutes.
Was that the one person brings all weapons, the other person only brings straps? Brad? So I know we've done that some time ago. The sad truth. The Time Master himself doesn't have any friends. Yeah, that's rough. Yes, gotcha. Yeah, that's the challenge. Yeah, we did that some time ago. I don't remember when. That was a while. Hold up. I mean, you got people like Behemoth. You got I don't know about Terry. I haven't played with Terry yet. I don't know if Vinny is still up and playing. We got 13 times on Craig and he died.
Is this on Riftlord, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, maybe that's why it's... I'm not sure if we're gonna do 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's the only difficulty to play on. What are you talking about? What did we start with? 25 minutes? That play OMD3 and also
Yeah.
want to try crazy stuff, yeah. I feel you gotta have somebody dedicated, like an actual, like, somebody in your friends list kind of thing. To do crazy stuff.
Like us. Like us.
Sure. Well, it would certainly be a lot tougher solo, because I'm up here flaming everything to get rid of the shields and stuff, but you're back there shooting all the bowling balls. So without one person doing one and the other person doing the other, I think it'd be a little bit tougher. For sure.
What you'll find is the knights will stall them, and you'll just be able to sit back and shoot.
Hmm.
And you can even take that the priest. As
Yeah,
well.
true. I've definitely done that. I've played with nothing but war traps on this map, and it's definitely doable.
Yeah.
But for that, all I did was just spam knights and priestesses. I didn't even do anything else. I think is maybe banks of archers. Just that. So yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Yep.
Just
10
over
minutes
10
is not.
minutes.
Yep. 10 minutes is not.
I think that's as quick as you can do it.
Maybe.
I don't think in it. I don't know how you'd save another minute. Alright, I'm happy to do whatever you want now.
Okay. I'm just reading some stuff. Behemoth, you sent me your setup for the rip saws and the tar. Normal coin and the gold one, Bitcoin. Just read that. Cool. So money bags will drop his 500 coin plus whatever other coin. If that's true, then I wonder if other enemies who have a higher drop chance, like for example, the armored ogres, they have a 50% drop chance. I don't know how much of that is coin and whatever else. But if they did, here, I'm just switching over to endless. I'll re-invite you. That means you could have, yeah, double coins. That's pretty cool. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put the bird in his cage. She might be a little bit hungry. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Here he is. Okay. And I am back. All right. Now do a Mega Danger. Yeah, hey, thanks for sub.
I thought I should subscribe, right?
See, now I do full RNG scramble. I try 3 scrambles and lose them all. Oh yeah, you're talking about the all the traps that you can bring, plus the maps and everything in the debuffs and buffs, all that RNG.
Must be crazy playing with that bird on your head, man.
Yeah, he just sits there. I don't know. It's not too bad. He likes the microphone too, which is pretty cool. Okay, so do you want to I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, you choose.
Choose what?
I don't mind. I don't know about doing an endless and aiming for 150 waves. I've probably got
no.
like an hour or maybe to play.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to ready up, we can start. Ooh.
We're gonna do acid.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I like. I liked how you set this up. I've got single barricades, not double barricades, though.
Yeah, so do
Okay,
I.
so what I did is I did something like this. I squeezed them flipped them here.
Yeah.
And did the same here. Squeezed them, flipped them here. And I did it quite comfortably. The only thing is the bats get crazy, and then all up here I just had ballistas, like God knows how many.
You know, stone staff
I
insta
noticed
kills
that
flyers.
Yeah.
So
They don't. I noticed they don't have like a cap on how many ballistas you can put down.
Mm.
Yeah, the old game they had a cap.
yeah, but you don't want to put more than 30.
Is that because of the aiming, or
Yep.
what you was talking about before?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Is it a bear in the background? He's on.
Okay.
He's a little bit in the foreground here. He's on the head.
What do you? Okay, I can see what you're taking.
Oh yeah,
You are taking.
finish that.
Okay.
Yeah, we only really need one
So-
weapon, stone staff. The traps can do the rest of the work.
Okay, so maybe I can go melee again. I don't know.
Sure.
Maybe I could try a wind belt and blow them. Have you
Yeah,
tried
you know,
the
maybe.
wind belt? Does it push those big guys?
It shouldn't push the big guys. It'll push everything that's like the heavy and light enemies, but the very heavy enemies, it should not push them. Although I don't know, I haven't tried it against those dudes.
Yeah, because they look big, but they were getting flipped, weren't they, last time?
Yeah, they were getting flipped pretty far. Well, they can get flipped with the flip trap if it has flips very heavy enemy upgrade, which it probably did. So with the right upgrade, it can flip those big guys.
Right, I'm gonna take the acid, the brimstone, the flip.
Okay.
I've got my lightning trinket, crossbow, cogs, so I've effectively got. I'll take barricades. So I've got 2 slots. I've got 3 slots. If you don't think the ballistas are any good.
I mean, are you using the snow cannon with acid, or are you using the acid geyser?
The acid geyser.
Um,
If you want me to put the snow cannon with acid, then we just need to come out so I can change it.
do you have the molten gold trap?
Yep.
Okay.
I can bring that.
Okay.
But you've got it already.
Yeah, but if we both have it, we can both spend our money on it, and then it will have more of them, so that way we'll make more money.
Yeah, okay. What do you think? You think bring the wind belt and try it?
Sure.
Ballistas, yes or no then?
Sure. I'll leave that up to
Okay.
you. There's probably no wrong answer to that.
Yeah, there is no wrong answer to anything really in this game.
True.
You can do what you want.
Well, except for decoys,
I'll tell
maybe.
you what could be useful.
The Alk satchel?
Because of the height of the ceilings.
Oh.
The gravity pillars.
Hmm.
They could be quite useful. And I was thinking, the way you had that set up earlier,
Yep.
where you made them. These pillars are high. You could get a load of what are they called? The barrels coming out.
Yep.
So maybe I won't take.
You want to bring...
This now. Maybe I'll take the barrels.
Don't disrespect decoys. Yeah. So here, if you want to do a regular wall trap, we can set this up to do a 4 stack. So you can do this, regular wall trap, and then butterfly, and then I'll do 2 boom barrels on top. So whatever regular wall trap you want there.
Where? Oh, where the boom barrel, where you just put it, yeah?
Yeah. Like
Okay, yeah.
right
So
there.
I'll bring the shocks. I'll bring the wall chargers, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
Or do you think? Wait, hold on. What are these guys weak against?
Oh, sorry, Murlico. Is there not a refresh button or something on the app? Every time I restart the stream, I get slapped in the face by ads. It should only be 30 seconds of ads total. and they show up once an hour, and they also show up at the beginning. I wish I could turn off the one in the beginning. I don't mind, but that's the minimum I can do. I just wish I could turn off the ones whenever you start the stream up. As a viewer, there's no option.
I've probably got the wrong character for a wind belt. I think I'm gonna bring a wall. What do you think? Wall charger or grinders? Or wall blades?
Well, if you're running acid, wall blades are going to be a lot of damage, but you're still going to get more damage with the wall chargers, and you're going to be able to kill a lot more things at once, I think. Yeah.
Okay, wall charger. Okay, so I've got one slot left. What do you think? Wind belt or forget that?
You have the stone staff?
No, you got the stone stuff.
Yeah, you should also get the stone staff. Not only does it insta-kill flyers if I'm dead or frozen or something, you can insta-kill flyers, but on top of that, it will keep enemies stuck where they are for a brief amount of time, 3 seconds, and then it decreases as they get more crowd control reduction. But it allows other traps to trigger. So if they're, for example, running past your flip traps, you can just stone them, and then they'll get flipped because they'll be stuck, even if it's only for a split second.
Okay, so
And it allows you to land headshots because it keeps them stuck there.
okay, so I'm not taking the molten
Okay.
gold. I'm gonna take the ballista, so we got completely different weapons apart from barricades and stone staff.
Okay. Sounds good. Did you get
got
the streamer the
blueprints as
other day
well.
to use the ox satchel? I may not have stuck around. I don't remember. Yeah, we're gonna wind things around the rift room. We're actually gonna take this middle gate over to the left, as far as we can to the bottom of the stairs, and then back around so everything will kind of like group up, and then we're gonna weave it in and out inside the rift room.
Oh, where are we gonna start first? From the rift room and work our way back, or you want to
Let's
start from
see.
the entrances and work the way forward?
Yeah, wave 2 we can start here with barricades.
The only problem, yeah, the only problem is we need to kind of start from here and work the way back in because of the flyers.
Yeah, we'll stone staff them. Easy. There's 2 of us anyways.
You,
We can handle it.
I've noticed you're very fast at pulling off that stone staff.
Yep. I got the
then
magic
switching
fingers.
back to your other weapon.
Well, I use 1 and 2, and then I put 2 fingers on 1 and 2. And then I just...
What's what's that one? There's
Click 'em.
one level I just cannot do. On
Is it a flyer level?
yeah, it's where all the flyers come. I'll show you afterwards. I just can't do it on my own. I've watched you do it. I can't do it.
It might be Slackfield, and it
Which
might
also-
be Order
The one
Enclave.
before Slagfield.
Oh yeah, Order
Yeah,
Enclave.
yeah, that is impossible on Rift Lord.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's
not quick enough with that stone stuff,
it's the toughest one there is. I'll admit.
for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much easier with dub and teleport. Yeah, oh yeah. If there's a way to teleport us from one side of the map to the other, absolutely, man.
Alright.
So yeah, I love watching your gameplay in MD3. I enjoy watching this stream. And its prayers made my day so much better. Thanks for showing this little one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
Reckon that'll push him?
Is there an
Wasted
easier
that.
way to do this? What did we decide? Is that good? I think so. Alright.
I've got brimstone. Got acid. Let's do it after the flips. Bring in the pain after the flips, I think.
Sure. Need as much gold as we can, so we can do this gold crap here. Now, after this wave, we'll have to maybe just do a lot of barricading to try and get both waves in the same spot.
Which way do you want the barricades
Got
to
some
go?
idea.
Oh, you haven't got double barricades.
Got singles.
You've only got...
Maybe we should have brought double. The bird actually
look,
just mind controls Dan. Yeah.
I've got 4K to use.
Okay.
So
I just start replacing those caves up there, and then I'll keep building. Start on that side. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Like that.
okay, however you think, man. I quite like what you did before, where you had them running
We will.
along here.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
They'll actually
Ready
run in
when you
between, sort of in between those pillars, or sort of. But yeah, this will be good.
Look out, flyers!
I should have bought the wind to see. Forgetting about the stone star.
It's an insta kill. Okay. And here's what I'll do. I'm going to sell those. Okay. Now, this is the area where they're all going to enter in together. Eventually, I want to close this off, and I want to keep pushing the barricades farther and farther out to where they end up having to walk all the way over to the stairs. But for right now, since we have to worry about money, I'm just going to push it out
Oh,
to
what
there.
you? Okay, I see what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's when you want to go and do like 150 levels, I think. Because I managed to.
We can
I
get
did
25 of it.
levels. I did 25 just by. I'll tell you what I did. Look. Put them back.
Mm.
I just did this. I
Yeah,
just did-
and flipped them on both sides, yeah.
No. But then I had the barricades from here. What? I had them from here. Won't let me put a barricade here for some reason. Oh, okay. And then I made a grinder oil with the molten up here. The whole ceiling was covered with that molten gold.
Hmm.
So when they both squeezed through here to here, then they walked on brimstone to this corner, molten gold on the ceiling with ballistas.
Hmm.
And I did level 27 or something. I don't know. We'll have to check it.
I got you. I mean, yeah, either way, it's feasible. Yeah. The thing about these, one of the good things about these maps is, yeah, that there, all this new stuff is, it's going to be really good. If you want to put wall chargers up here on the wall, just right underneath the butterflies, and then I'll put saw blades underneath them.
Okay. I haven't got the money for that right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Whenever you get the money.
Okay.
Alright. That'll be our
We'll do what you want to do, man.
little
It's your video.
choke point. Well, I mean, I'm up for whatever. That's weird. Kind of solid. I'll be doing this at some point, trying to get this as far as I can. Horizontal salsa bounce sweet on all those cades. Yeah, it'll bounce between the cades and this railing, and I'm hoping that it goes right back out to destroy totems. But I also brought boom barrels to help with the totems, those higher portions of the pillar.
I'm gonna put a flip on the corner.
Okay. So if an orc gets flung off the map with a gold debuff, do they drop a coin at the location? I think they drop the coin wherever they die, depending on where the nearest solid platform is. So for example, if there's a rock out there behind me somewhere that is a quote-unquote solid object and it goes and lands on it, then so okay. You brought the acid. If you want to put the acid behind the tar, where flips don't make sense, we can do tar acid, and then start doing flips like at the ledges and stuff. But you should flip them the other direction. Yeah, if you flip them the other direction, they'll, yeah.
I'm wondering if they'd bounce off that.
Don't know. One way to find out.
Looking good, looking good.
Too many barricades? Nah. We'll be alright. We need more gold traps, so that's what we need. We need to make more money.
Well, they don't have any zappers on this, I don't think.
No. They don't.
They don't.
You can alternate your wall traps to boost combos. What do you mean? Oh, like grinder wall charger? Yeah, you could. Instead of that that flip right here, if you put acid instead, that'll give us higher combos.
Oh yeah, more. Yeah. Forgot I had it for a second. I've got brimstone as well. I might put one at the end here to stop the little runners.
Yeah.
I'm just taking some of the coin right now.
Do it.
And have it after.
Go for it.
Right.
Okay.
Shall I risk it? Oops.
Is there a coin down? Oh, there is.
Hmm. Said, so it seems like the game is better with different region co-op. I've been refraining myself from asking to join since we tried our early, just kept disconnecting. More gold traps
You
decimate
see
your
these war
FPS.
blades? Are they the right way around? I think they're the wrong way around. 'Cause they're coming out. Look.
Yeah, they'll go back. We're gonna cade it back here, so they'll be. Although,
This,
one of them,
maybe
yeah,
reverse.
I'll do
Yeah,
one of them that way.
Yeah.
That bounces down there. Let's see, where does this bounce? That bounces over there too. All right, I'll do that. Two in,
Yeah.
two out. Should be okay.
That's good.
We can't we can't get that coin. We die before we get it. Huh. If you've got it, use it. Yeah, we don't have alternating. We don't have the ability to alternate wall traps. Like that.
I'm gonna get one ballista up.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be decimating the frames per second. That's the whole goal here, is to crash. Have so much gold everywhere. Time Master, after this, if you want, we can test it and see if it's improved at all. Swap that flipping brimstone around.
Yeah. Use the stone staff more often. I used to use it. It was my primary weapon in the second game. I just found on this one. I don't know.
If you if we swap the brim and the flip, right now the flip might flip them into the pillar. So if we swap the brim and the flip, then it should be maybe
Okay.
better. I don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. I just left it there because I wanted to see if it did it.
Sure.
I'll tell you what I used to use as well on the other one was the golem. Did you play the other one a lot?
I played 2 a little bit. He's in London. Are you in London?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
in London, UK.
Okay. I mean, Time Master, you should be closer, right? Because you're in Spain. So if it's good for us, it should be.
Yeah, my mother lives in Spain.
Ah.
Like Spain.
Incoming! More enemies on the way!
And then swap that around. This is looking good.
Taking shape. As a matter of fact, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can.
Enemies at the rift!
Yeah, it did. It flipped him past the
Did? Okay, cool.
pillar. Yeah. So I'll change that brimstone to a flipper.
Making him extra dead here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about time for the girls. Oh, that didn't explode, really? Huh.
What's that noise?
Interesting.
Is that your bird? Is that your bird? Making the noise.
No? He's quiet right now. Can you lather the entire ceiling with gold traps to get those flyers? Oh yeah, true. We could make money off of those flyers by putting the gold traps there. Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's what I did. And you've got boom barrels.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sweet. Oh, that is. I'm really liking this kill box, man. Proper utilization.
They don't call me the best for nothing. They don't call me the best at all. Get it.
What should I do? Brimstone then acid, or acid then brimstone?
I would do yeah, brimstone then acid. If you're gonna do it, I would actually put tar right in between.
Okay.
Yeah, I would do tar first. Maybe let's see, one tar, brimstone, acid. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter too much, whichever direction you handle it. I'm wondering if you can actually get back there over on the where these flyers are spawning out of. I wonder if you can jump up there.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, I guess we could lather the entire ceiling with these gold traps. I don't see why not.
I'm gonna go brimstone, acid, then go tar, so that they're gonna be slow right next to the shock zapper.
Okay. Is this like Dungeon Defenders 2? You know, it's been compared to Dungeon Defenders 2. I would say it's probably the somewhat similar, but you don't have like an inventory system, or like a way of like, I don't know, doing. I really don't know what Dungeon Defenders 2 has exactly, but I think there's an inventory system and like a level up mechanic for your towers and stuff in Dungeon Defenders 2, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna sell those two, so that way we can look at going that direction at some point.
Let's see if I can get up there.
Yeah,
I might die.
if you can get up there, then it might be possible for Cygnus somehow to get up there, which
Yeah,
you could then
he should be able
sleep.
to.
Well, you got the mobility. Well, maybe Vorwick actually, because if there's a all I'm saying is there's a platform that you can sit on, then Cygnus could just sleep, wake up, and stone flyers and keep doing that over and over, not worry about anything else. But
Oh yeah, I can
okay.
get up here, sort of. Okay. Let's try one more.
So that is correct. Okay, yeah, I would say it's somewhat similar, but it's without the inventory system. There's really not much of a grind to this. You're gonna feel the differences, I would say. But as far as like other games that are similar to Dungeon Defenders or to Orcs Must Die, I'd say that they are kind of in the same realm. And it'd be hard to find another game like it.
Is Dungeon Defenders good? I was thinking of trying it.
I have no idea. I've
did.
never played it, but I know that Juice Bags, who is an Orcs Must Die 3 guy, he's known in the community. I'll say he played it.
He was on top of the leaderboards of #2 as well, I think.
I believe so. Yeah.
Recognize that name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he plays it.
There's no way to get up there, man.
Well, thanks for trying. I wasn't sure. I was hoping there would be, and then Cygnus could just assassinate whatever flyers show up. But he's the best MD3 player. He just doesn't show us. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Oh man, we're gonna have so many. Yeah, we probably should do gold for the flyers. We're gonna have so many of them. They're gonna be worth so much money.
No, I don't think we'll need it. I quite like this setup.
Ah, but we could use it. Get
I
more
mean,
money.
I benefited from it because, like I said, the way I set it up was quite simple. The whole ceiling was full of molten gold and everything came through it.
Hmm.
This is better, man. Otherwise, it's too hard to deal with those flyers. Trust me. There's too many of them afterwards.
Stone staff is the answer to all of our problems. I'll tell you that.
I
Did he
think we
get
should
over
go
there?
quite far.
Yeah.
I'm frozen in the air.
This is kind of the strat that I was going to run on solo, and we still may do that today.
run this on solo and see if we can.
Just gonna try something here.
So they can walk in through here, walk in, walk.
That one's not going off. This is strange, look. This trap isn't triggering. On
Is
the
it
corner
not?
here.
That Cyclops just walked
No.
over the side. It's pretty bizarre.
Yeah.
Well, let's put a tar there instead then.
Strange.
Slow him down.
No, it didn't even trigger. So I'm wondering if it's broken. Let's keep this on there. Let's see if it actually triggers. Was it? Do you think it's because they walk over it too slowly?
Somehow someone is getting flipped over the barricades. I don't know which flip trap is doing it. One of them is.
Let's make this a bit bigger. And they won't.
Okay. We'll see. Could have been this corner or could have been this barricade. I don't know. Weird. But alright. See if I do this. Bounce this back and forth. Alright, that's a better bounce. Does this bounce too?
Yeah, I like the
Not
fact that
bad.
it's going around these walls as well. It's coming
Mhm.
back around here, look.
Yeah. Yeah. Circling in this area a little bit. Okay, cool.
I've got loads.
Robotic Dynasty. Hi, Dan. Are you noticed Kelsey mana nerf? He could cast 4 stone staff, now can cast 3. Yeah, they nerfed the stone staff and they made it cost more mana. Yeah, that was a bit
Doing
ago.
this right?
Sure. I don't know. What do you mean?
Is that right? Yeah, that's what you want.
Oh, yeah, straight, yeah, all the way down over to the stairs, over to the staircase.
I've just noticed the ceiling slanted. This would be good for darts or something.
And boom barrels.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice. Okay. Let's do it.
More enemies on the way.
I like this setup, man. Looks good.
We'll go far. Without sappers or anything to destroy the barricades. Definitely go far.
Are you gonna deal with the flyers?
Okay.
Considering we both do the same thing.
Well, I've also got more mana than you do. Cygnus's mana pool is
Yeah,
higher
yeah.
than yours, so that could also help.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I still haven't used this. Just for some combos. Oh, how the hell did...
Yeah, see, I'm not sure. Somehow one of them is getting flipped over, I think. They're hitting like an object and falling over. I'm not exactly sure yet.
We'll check it on the next break that we have.
Well, let's watch them now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's this corner one. We can't have the corner one. This corner one right here? Can't have that. So what they're doing
Okay.
is, see, they're hitting it right there, and then they're sliding over it. Yeah, they're hitting on the edge of it. Cost more mana. I think it was only lasts less. Yeah, it costs more. It does. It did. They reduced it by 1 second for the duration, and then they also made it cost more mana. Probably because it was used to kill flyers. I would imagine. I don't know. You could do like a brim acid or something. I don't know. Maybe.
Do you want wall charges here or?
Yeah, wall charger right there. Then above it, I'll put a butterfly. That'll work. Now on the ground, if you want to do like a brim then acid, maybe. It's whatever floats your boat. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling that the pit's going to be filled with coins by the end of this. Yeah, hopefully not. Then we won't be able to get to it. Oh, my mana. This would be even easier with mana drops instead of coin drops.
Yeah, you can change it on the.
Yeah. I am out of mana, so you'll have to stone staff a handful of them. Yep. Sweet. None of these guys are really getting through, huh?
No, I still think before the flips we're kind of wasting traps, don't you think, or not?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, it'll do something,
Or-
you know?
yeah.
Like the flips will have to go on cooldown. So if you have the damage and it kills a couple of things, I don't even know if there's runners on this, to be honest. I really don't know what all's here. Oh, oops, forgot to sell that. I just know we need more gold. Oh, I could have died. Yeah, I could have got all my mana back if I would have just died. SS still feels really strong though. Oh, stone staff. Yeah. It's probably the #1 weapon, just because of what it can do to flyers. I mean, you're seeing it firsthand. There's no two ways around that. It's just good. Flyers surprisingly have quite a bit of health, I'll be honest.
Oh, look, when he charged as well, he threw some of them over.
Yeah, that does happen. We'll have to deal with that. We'll have to make sure that we're not within his aggro range.
Not on the DLC, but there's another level in the main game. I think, is it called the basement? Where there's a big bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like a... I feel like it's a wasted map.
You're not the
Like,
only
there was
one.
no way to push them down. Yeah.
However, with the gold traps, I actually think that one could be wave 250 AFKable. I think you could get to 250 on that with the new gold traps. Before, the problem was the money. You just didn't have enough of it because you could cheese the map in order to get really, really far. The problem was is that you just didn't have a lot of money to do it. And so it was very difficult to pull off. But now that we have this trap, I think it's going to be possible to generate that money that you need in order to get really far in the basement, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of gold from this. Some of it is probably not collectible, but yeah, a lot of it is.
I'll go deal with these ones.
Okay. All we gotta do is die to get all our mana back.
I got some 9 and 10 hits.
Yeah, the problem with using flip traps to kill things is you don't get those combo points.
Yeah, you don't get the money. Yeah.
Yeah, well, combos are hard to get whenever you do the flips, so for score and for a little bit of extra currency, it makes it a little tough
Well,
sometimes.
Well, that's why I say put the traps after the flips, so then kind of not wasted.
Well, we could just not use flips at all until later,
Yeah, could do. Yeah.
and then everything dying from the flips right now won't it won't
Generate
matter.
more-
Yeah,
Yeah, it would generate more.
yeah, it would
To be
generate
honest
more
with you,
coin
with
too.
flips- On co-op, I find you get so much more coin than you would anyway from the variety of traps.
Well, and you get more enemies that come out on co-op.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's kind of like negligible, to be honest.
True. Yeah, if you run Egan, you don't need a weapon. Although with flyer maps, you probably want stone staff. So if you're bringing stone staff, you
Yeah,
might as well use Cygnus.
I saw you did a map like that with him.
Yeah.
Without using. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. That was we ended up using Cygnus stone staff to get to wave 1000 because we didn't actually need a lot of traps. There was only a few that we actually needed. The rest of them were just kind of like extras. Flip trap's the best trap. Yeah, it is the best. Found a spot to deal with flyers at the spawn. Oh, you did? Ah, okay. Oh, you sent it to me? Hang on, let me check it out. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Is that gonna do all of them?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, I'm not.
The barricade is under attack.
Careful.
Sorry,
All good.
my phone just went.
Are we chatting on through your phone?
No, I just had a message. I was just checking
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're good.
quickly. I thought we were alright for a second. It's fine.
Yeah, we're okay.
We are
Let's see.
good.
Might have been that side. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, you're right. I could sit here and take care of flyers. Frostbite solo is insane. I love it. Said yeah, minimum graphics particles, right? It seemed that even with your settings, the PS4 has even less particles on the gold trap. I've got everything set to low, I think. Yeah, I've got the graphics quality set to low. It's a little tough. I really can't get to the other side. I walk around here, maybe? Well, here, I guess. Although that's out of range. Yeah, they're getting blocked by the carts. It takes care of a lot of them, though. And it takes care of all the ones that are going to run down the center. The right-hand side, not so much. Unless over here works better? I don't know. From below through the hole. Yeah, this may be the way to do it right here. We'll see on the next wave. Yeah, sweet. Nice. Okay. Let's see if this is the spot for the flyers. You still miss some of them because of the either you spam like all of your mana and have mana issues staying there, or
Oh, you've got arrows, haven't you? Or not?
I have dart spitters, which I'm actually going to be throwing in here in this room.
Maybe they might be useful up here. These ones coming out. Are they on ice?
Yeah. Yeah, they're ice. I'll just do molten gold there.
Yeah. See? A lot of flyers.
Mm-hmm. A lot of flyers means we can... I'm okay covering the whole ceiling with molten gold. I'm definitely not opposed to that. There we go. Alright, barricades are complete on that edge. So we can build into that...
Whoa. Nice.
build into that hallway.
Yeah, I've got loads of shock zappers here.
Mm-hmm. Then if you want,
Shit,
you
could
can...
go on quite a long... This could go on for quite a while, actually.
Yeah.
Wave 17, I think we're going to go far. I
Yeah.
like this setup.
Yeah, I don't know, Time Master, there might be an optimal way to do that stone staffing underneath it, but not sure. I think it's just easier to run at the flyers, stone staff, die, run at the flyers, stone staff, and die over and over again. Some of the kids got damaged. Yeah, they got damaged. I think it was a projectile, like an ogre mage projectile or something. Or no, it was the bats. He was standing on the barricades when some of the bats were attacking him. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, look, they're getting all clumped up. That's what I wanted. What's happening right now? That's what I wanted. Oh god, oh come on. Some of those coins are definitely unachievable.
You see you've got this, the butterflies here. The middle one.
Check.
Just on this corner pillar.
Yeah.
Right here, where
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
shooting.
Yep.
If you change that to saw blades, that might go at head level and bounce all the way down through this corridor.
I see what you're saying. Okay. You can try it.
Yeah.
Maybe Max can get him. Yeah, you might be able to get the gold coins that are up there in those the wall. At least just that one, maybe. I doubt he can get those. Those are way up there.
Where are they?
They're stuck.
Oh shit. Look,
Yeah.
they're all stuck here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the pathing 101 here. That's why I wanted to build out to this edge, because the ones coming down the stairs, half of them have to go in to the inwards, and half of them have to go to the outwards. But then you have the other path that's meeting them, and they're colliding, and they're just going to get stuck there. So it's definitely a really good choke point. It just allows them to kind of sprinkle in really slowly. I've got the boom barrels up there now to try and do as much damage as I can to the whole lot of them. Because no matter what, they still have to fix their pathing, and their pathing has to work. I'm also going to do a dart spitter nearby them as well.
I'm going to delete some of these ones on the wall and get it on that corner then.
Sure.
So it's concentrated. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna delete this side and put it all up there.
Yeah. It just at least just 3 of them. 3 wall charges will work.
And also, you could get the saw blades bouncing at head level around here.
True. Yeah, because you have the stairs, they're not gonna go far away. But I'd rather have the wall chargers maybe instead of double stacking saw blades. But if that removing that butterfly thing is a pretty good idea. I'm very curious if it's actually going to bounce into that. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just to try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how much money you have, but if you want to replace those barricades that I just sold, just a row of them, and then you
Go
could,
deal with the fly. Oops.
Oh.
Oh shit.
that's okay. It's fine.
It's alright. We'll do it next one.
Yeah, we just saw that one. Yeah.
Just go deal with the flyers. Let me sort this out.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I'll get these.
Okay.
Oops, I ran out of mana there. Do we even get another break now? I don't think we
Nope.
do we?
No more breaks.
Level 18.
Yeah, after you get past wave 15, you don't get any more breaks.
Yeah, see the old one used to be, you had to go to wave 40 before you got the 5 skulls.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, I sold that for you.
Right, I deleted that. Did you delete that barricade?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I've deleted that one on the corner that we were talking about as well.
Okay. Yeah, this will work out really well. Oh, it's kind of loud up there? Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I can't turn him down. I wish we could almost. I mean, sometimes at night especially, he might get like worked up and he'll just start chirping like nobody's business. We get worried that our neighbors are gonna like, they're gonna say something. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we know our neighbors. Guess we don't, but. I brought lasers again, thinking I was going to use them, and I have yet to use them. I really should. Yeah.
You
Bring-
should put the
what I
lasers here. For the birds, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, would they? Yeah, okay. But
Kind of shame
since we
to
can kill
waste
him with stone staff, it's. I don't know what else I'd bring though. You lose your government issued remote? Yeah. This model didn't come with a volume
How on
control.
earth? There's a coin stuck all the way up here. I'm not sure how that worked. How that got up there.
Oh, maybe that's going to be part of a new thing that's going to happen where it's where we have access to ride the mine carts around or something. A new update. for this DLC. I have no idea how. I wish there was a ceiling in there, because then I could use my molten gold where everything kind of collapses into itself. But that's okay. Eventually we'll have so many enemies that they'll be just backed up until they all die. Yeah, it's gonna work out really well.
Dude, I can't see them getting past this.
Nah.
Yeah.
If anything, it's gonna be the Flyers. But even still, they've got a ways to go, and we're here.
And there's 2 stone staffs against them.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna deal with this. Let's see how far we go.
You got the time?
I've got the time.
Okay.
I've got, yeah. Yeah, the woman can wait.
Very well. I mean, I wouldn't be saying that, but okay.
She's not here.
Ah.
She's fine, she's fine.
And hell, even money bags might get stuck and despawn. See.
I want to change this barricade as well. It looks a bit weak.
Yes.
If that breaks, we're in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, they'll just one-shot it, but...
Behind the... Let them come in the rift. No?
but it's free money. But it's free, like, 3 coin each. Yeah, the very first map is actually also very easy. However, you can't like get the enemies stuck like we're doing here.
Here, you never put this here. Look, put it here. See what happens.
Oh yeah, you're right. The sold had been never placed. Are you ready to sell that cade? All right.
Done it. Oh. Okay, I'll put it there.
Sweet. Kind of concerning those torches up into the wooden ceiling. It's a fire hazard, yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. You're not wrong. Fire marshal's gonna have a field day with this building here. It is pretty cool though. I really like the look of this whole place. I'm gonna have to use a free camera hack or something and really take a look at everything. Because this is really. I like the yeah, I like the look of it. Definitely. I think the original maps, the original 18 maps, were lacking a little bit in like finer details. But the Jurassic Steps did really well. Oh, he hopped over. Jurassic
See, what
Steps,
they
I
should
think.
do-
Yeah.
What I think they should do with this game, like they had in Warcraft 3, that you could build your own maps.
Yes. Everybody's been asking for that since Stadia days. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
man.
like Mario Maker or
It
something.
needs to happen. Yeah, it needs to happen.
I'm sure that's easy to implement. I'm sure you don't need a big team at all.
No, I mean, once you've got the building blocks,
True.
like Warcraft 3 where you could make your own maps, they just need to...
But Warcraft 3 had a huge budget and a lot of people working on it. Right. I'm gonna do horizontal ones there. Or vertical ones. Easy peasy.
Too easy. They're not even getting round to this side now.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Nobody making or has made custom maps. Yeah, so they don't have... There's no way to do it in the game, like, officially. I think there's been a few people that have looked at mods that have tried to do it themselves or something. Time Master might be able to speak more on that, but, yeah, I don't know if they've... I'm sure they've thought about it, but, yeah. Blizzard Editor had a problem with the business side of things. WoW got invented. Their map editors. Well, Dota got invented, and then I believe 2 of the people making Dota went split off. One went to League, one went to Dota 2. League just happened to do better. But yeah, you're right. You're right. They got mad that they missed a chance, and I saw that they had altered the contract whenever you signed the game, or whenever you.
What I read about that was it was Hutto Up who created it, and a couple of other guys, and then when they decided to abandon it, because it was just like a hobby he was doing, when he decided to give up, there was a website or a blog page dedicated to Dota, and it had something like 2 million subscribers or something, or followers, and that's when Valve thought, okay, there's something in this. There's 2 million people following this. I mean, I'm not sure. That's what I'm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Interesting. Oh, whoops. They're getting fast. They are getting fast. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, so even in Warcraft 2 had a map editor. You know, so they already had that as part of their IP. Whereas Orcs Must Die has never had a map editor, right? So whenever you go to say a franchise should include something that they haven't had before, that's a challenge in and of itself. I agree they should have one, but I think that it's a little bit farther stretched than... I think it's not a fair comparison, I guess, to like stuff like Dota or Warcraft 3, just because they've had that in the past as part of their platform. And they had a larger player base. Blizzard has a lot more money, so they can, you know, dedicate people to try and do that. So I think there's some valid reasons as to why we probably won't see that for Orcs Must Die, unless somebody in the modding community can create something, and then they may look at implementing that into the game, kind of like how mods in RimWorld work. Where some of the mods, the developers say, hey, we want these in the game, and then they implement them in the game.
Somebody still got over there, somehow. I think it's when he charged. The overcharged.
Yeah, it could be that, but it also could just be that there's too many of them clumped up, and then they're... no, I don't think the Brimstone's doing it, but it's either they're at the edge of this flip trap, and they're hitting this corner pillar. That, or they're just clumping up too much and they're colliding with each other, pushing each other out. I don't know.
Might do is I might get some more ballistas up just to help us.
Yeah.
Fighters.
But I mean, we'll see. I know a lot of people have been asking to make custom maps, and you do have the assets of the maps that are in the game files, so the minute somebody figures out how to do it, I mean, I'm sure we're going to see a lot of cool looking maps. Yeah, see, he got flipped over. He gets flipped right here, and then he hits the pillar, and then he gets flipped over the cades. That's what happened. So this flip trap right here might need to be replaced with the tar.
This one right next to the pillar, yeah?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Most of the time they're not flipping into it, but sometimes they'll have just an awkward trajectory where they end up flipping over. See if it happens here.
I don't think it really matters, does it?
I mean, they're weak enough. We can manage them.
Yeah. Leave it. I'll leave it there for now.
Okay.
I want to start flipping some here onto this side where the flyers are.
Sure. Did they ever offer story context for this DLCs or just raw DLC? Raw dog. Yeah, I don't, Did they? I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh yeah, by the way, did this go down the tunnel? Didn't even see.
Did what go down the tunnel? Oh, yeah, I'm not
That
sure.
one head height. Yeah, it did. I think
Oh,
there's
does
a
it?
couple there, go.
Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Might have been. There we go.
Oops. Stand behind. This was the problem. There's so many of these guys, and this is why you can't even deal with the flies. One player.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. And you may even
Those
want to
gnolls
bring
just kill you.
the mana rage trinket. About the coin up there in the corner, yes, possible. Oh yeah? Which do you mean the one up there? There, or are you talking about the one over in this room? Up there. Yeah, that one. If we put a barricade down, you might be able to max double jump up to hit it from a barricade. I don't know. Okay, I need to sell some over here.
Yeah, he got flipped over.
Perhaps they plan on adding story to it. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing seeing them use whatever funds they got from this DLC to try and oh come on, God, damn it, mouse got stuck on the edge of the mouse pad and I couldn't move it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say let's get more coin. That's what I was gonna say. Get it. Yeah, I could see probably health and mana from the drops, and then you could really stick with the stone staff the whole time. But coin isn't bad. These flyers, since they insta die, will have a lot of them dead.
Do you know what? You've got ceiling lasers, haven't you?
Yeah, I do. Fire lasers. I could
Yeah,
throw them
put
out.
a row of those before the molten.
Sure.
Maybe put ceiling lasers just on these three, then go with the molten.
Yeah. I'd want to make it long ways so that way it affects them.
Because then
but-
it will still give us combo, right? We'll still get a bit more extra gold.
It should, yeah, a little bit. Using the funds too. Sorry, yes. I'd like to see if they use the funds for this DLC drop to update the DLC with a few additional things. I would like to see skins. At least just like one or two skins would be nice. And then they could kind of like update the DLC, and then that might entice people later on to go back and buy it if they haven't bought it already. As a just
Well,
as
you
a
know,
thing.
They gave me 10% off the DLC because I already had the whole other rest of the collection.
Ah. Okay. I didn't know
That
they did that.
automatically came up when I went to buy it on Steam.
Ah, interesting.
Because I've got the first and second game with all the DLCs.
Okay.
Even this game I got I bought the code off. Is it G2A? So when this came out, as soon as it came out on Steam, I bought this for like
G2G, I think.
G2A or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bought it for like $10 equivalent.
Ah.
My friend actually got it for £6, which is about less than $10. I got it for about £8, £9, probably
Ooh.
like $12.
Gotcha.
Shit, I've run out of mana.
Yeah, he's got to jump off and die and get that mana back. Okay, so the flyers do become a little bit of a problem. I got it for about 860 with tax. That message says I got out of the map. Oh, did you? Ah, cool.
Stand here.
Run away. If you jump, you can usually get a little bit farther away from jumping. Yeah, swap, bud. Yeah, I bought the DLC full price from the Steam store.
Mate,
6 times.
10% off. You only save a little bit. 6 times, why?
I did a giveaway.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Quite a few entries, contestants, and all that. Pretty cool. Okay, I need to sell this one. There we go. All right. I'm thinking nothing but molten gold still might kill the flyers enough because they do take quite a bit of damage from it. With the help of the ballistas in the back, I think that could work out really well.
Well, I
Let's
had
see
the
how-
whole ceiling covered with about 30 ballistas, and still
Yeah.
around here they just overwhelmed me. I didn't have a stone staff.
True. All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the lasers. Okay.
Again,
Start doing lasers here.
stand behind.
Yeah, all I gotta do is sleep and then they'll ignore me.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Let's see, does that totem disappear? The boom barrel. Boom, it does. Yep. Boom barrels are cleaning up totems. I like that about Steam. You can gift people games and things. Yeah. You can get in the first spawn speedrun strat. Ah, very cool. Very cool.
I'll tell you what else is different that I don't know if I like or dislike.
Mm-hmm.
Is the auto ballistas. Before you had to choose which way they were facing.
Oh, yeah.
So they had like a line of vision. Now it doesn't matter which way you place them. But I kind of
Yeah.
like the way you could be more specific about them.
Yeah, I think they took that from Unchained, right? I'm pretty sure Unchained had it to where you didn't have to angle them at all. Which I prefer not having to specifically target them in either which way.
Well, it's easier on this game because the camera is a bit crazy when you try and put it on the ceiling.
Yeah, true. Luckily, when they go to
The thing
turn,
is, look,
they
you
stop
can't
moving.
even see. Can't even see the flyers.
Yeah.
when all this stuff
Oh,
is
yeah.
pouring.
If we had lightning lasers, it'd be impossible to see the flyers. Beautiful, isn't it? All the gold. I have a sneaking suspicion the gold traps will be nerfed. You know, honestly, I don't think there's... I think they're, like, good for endless. I don't think they're that good for story mode. Like, they're okay. They're just like a trap that you'd bring because you just need to bring something. But I don't think they would be... I don't think they're that good for story mode. I gotta be honest. I've been trying to run through that last map and come up with a really easy way to beat it, without needing to like do too much, right, for newer players like I did the other 2 maps. And it just doesn't require a lot of stuff to do. And I've been using the gold traps, but I only put like 1 or 2 of them up just to make a little bit of money.
If you can come around here, where I am,
Yeah.
maybe the viewers can see how much gold is actually sitting down in this hole. You could kind of pan the pan the camera around us. Yeah.
Yep, I see it. See if we can get any of it. Oh, we got a little bit. Okay. Nope. It begins.
What do you reckon? More ballistas? They're not even getting round this. I think I'm gonna go with maxing out the ballistas just to help us out with these flyers.
Yeah, you don't want too many ballistas because then they'll stop targeting. I would just say just the main room. Just kind of fill in the edges of the main room, and then I'll do the gold traps, of course, behind where the lasers are going to be.
Yeah.
And I'll do gold traps in the front as well.
I might just die. It might be easier.
Could be.
Lost the mana.
Very cool.
What do you
See
think
Discord?
of that as well? That when you die, you don't lose rift points.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it so much. Like, let me tell you.
It makes it, I don't know, it makes it a bit easier, I think.
True, and somebody had come up with an idea to make it not as easy by whenever you respawn with the amount of health and mana you died with. That way you couldn't cheese it for extra extra mana, right? Which I may or may not have done on a few maps. However, I will say that I am glad that they don't have it because A, they don't have a good way to take care of gnolls. They don't have like big game hunting ballista or anything to specifically target gnolls. The gnolls chase you all the way around the map. They could go into the rift and they don't take points, but you kind of have to play with that. Dying is just so easy to have happen in this game. You can't really see the archers very well. You have homing missiles on the cycloptic mages. It's just one thing after another. It's easy to die. On top of that, when the game came out, it came out on Stadia for a whole year. And I think they deliberately chose to do no rift points lost on death because they wanted to make sure that Stadia wasn't going to cause problems with lag, internet lag. So I think that was a deliberate choice for that reason. I could be wrong about that, but from my perspective, that's kind of what it seemed like. Because if you don't have a good internet connection on Stadia, you are dealing with lag. Lag can kill.
Okay, I never tried it.
Yeah, it's a thing for the future. I think it's ahead of its time, but we'll see. I hate cycloptic mages; they're so annoying. Yeah, I call them cycloptic mages. They're cyclops mages, but I mean tomato, tomato, potato, potato. I like the new ceiling trap. I put them in the corners, spam my star everywhere. Quite efficient. Yeah.
Going back to what you were saying earlier about, you know, not losing rift points,
Yes.
dying, and coming back with your energy, etc.
Yeah.
The last game used to have a wall trap, which was like a healing and a mana pool. A healing pool and a mana pool, which you don't have in this one.
True.
So maybe that kind of balances itself out in that sense.
Yeah. Yeah, in Unchained it was the mana well and the health well.
Mana well, that's
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think they had it in 2 as well. I'm not sure.
So you can still play it, can you? Because I downloaded it, but if I try and play it, it says cannot connect to server or whatever.
Right, you can play the
doesn't
offline
launch,
the offline version. There's a modding community. Time Master in chat here has pretty much spearheaded it, but they've kind of backwards programmed it back into playable, but it's only playable solo and it's limited, so you don't have like the regular menu that you would normally have. Yeah, maybe we should have done this flyer thing earlier, because they're just dropping gold, man. They're They're a very consistent gold source.
Yeah, but we're fine. Well, what improvement would it have done? Because look, these guys aren't getting through.
It will let us have more gold.
Yeah, but where would we have used it?
Well, I don't know, but it's more gold. They should. I know that people have complained about not being able to pick up drops, and an easy solution to that would be to add dwarves, and the dwarves would pick up drops for us. I'm surprised we didn't see dwarves in this sort of mine in the mountains kind of theme. Although I'm sure they considered many things to bring. Saws against those barricades. A forbidden curtsy. Unchained had bigger maps. Yeah, from what I understand, they actually had, whenever they made Unchained, they scaled everything down and then zoomed in. So you were playing on a zoomed in, scaled down, like, maps and stuff, so that way they could appear bigger, but in actuality they were actually very small, as far as unit measurements and whatever program they used to make the game. But I'm reciting something that I think is true from what Time Master had said before. Okay, do a couple of more of those there. I don't think I've ever talked about that. Somebody talked. Maybe it was somebody else then.
You collect the coin from now, okay? Because I'm running out of stuff to buy, basically.
Sure.
I've only got ballistas for the ceiling.
I mean, you got more barricades, right?
Yep.
We can just start building some kill rooms closer to the gates,
Yeah.
and then run your wall traps up there. Eventide Fortress, I like the map a lot on Riftlord. Yeah, Eventide Fortress, man, that was what everything they did was just such a good idea with Unchained. Just because all the maps, those small maps going together to make like a big map that you play later on, and you see all the small ones coming together. It's freaking sweet, man. But they could have done that with the war scenario maps, you know. Would have been maybe a little bit less on their part to have to create anything new in comparison, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm placing traps that are not gold traps. You need to just place gold traps everywhere.
I'm just trying something. I'm putting some wall charges on the side to see if it hits some of those.
Oh, some of the flyers?
Here, look. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. I am sure it will. You could probably stack them again. You could just do 3 of them instead of 2 of them.
Yeah.
Should be able to fit 3 of them on that side anyways,
I want to see what it does.
and 3 on the other. Okay.
Let's see if it even. Yeah, because they fly quite low here.
Hmm.
I don't think it actually did anything to them.
Are they shock bats? Or the other bats?
No, they're void. They're void bats.
Hmm. Oh, maybe they're flying. Maybe they're flying too fast.
They're flying too fast for it to trigger. Yeah.
Yeah. Could be. Yeah.
Normally I put a grinder there. And they do quite a lot good damage on these guys.
Yeah, it would get used up in no time. Well, later on, I guess, because they get more health. Library was really cool too. Yeah, that was my favorite sabotage map to play. Last good maps in OMD. My favorite of all time, of course, was Orcatraz. And I like what they did with Coliseum. I think Coliseum I like it for the same reasons. I also kind of wish that they had a map in this game where you literally saw every single enemy. And every time they come out with the DLC, they would have those enemies show up again. And then they would include the new ones as well. It was a phenomenal game if it wasn't online only, yeah. Listen, they tried, man. They tried. Didn't go so well, but at least they tried, and that's all you can ask for. A developer. That they try. Yeah, I still thought it was really good, but even online, I really liked Sabotage. I think Sabotage was such a fun PvP way to go about the game.
Do wall blades do any damage to the... Maybe you should put wall blades all the way up the side of one of these columns. Stop some of these... I don't know.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because they'll trigger, like the first one that flies by won't be affected by it, but everything else walking through could get hit and bleed. Yeah.
What about on this side? I don't know if they're going to bounce around. No. Here. Maybe you should put them here, look. All around here.
Okay. I'm a little strapped for cash, but I won't be soon because all the enemies are dropping gold over on this area. Which is nice.
Yeah.
I think I need just more gold traps everywhere.
Yeah. Probably.
Then some of the barricades, like those three barricades right there, and then I think even these 3 cades over here are my cades. If you wanted to replace them with yours,
Yeah, I've
That'll
got like
free me up.
5k.
okay,
I'll sort it out afterwards.
sure.
I think what we've done with those high saw blades or whatever, I think if you do that further back where they come out, where I was just saying, then that will catch all the guys as well, so it'll probably be more worth it.
I see. Yeah. What I'd probably want to do before
right before they come in, yeah.
is I would probably want to put more gold traps first to make sure that I just can build more at the end, and then do the damage so that way I can get all the money in the world. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see.
Try it. Well,
I do
just
have quite
collect
a bit
all
of
the
money
coin?
right
There
now.
must be. There's so much coin down the
Oh
other
yeah.
end as well.
Oh yeah. There's a lot. I'll be collecting it. Don't worry about that. Well, nostalgia is hitting too hard. Check out the offline mod for OMDU. Yep. What about butterflies against flyers? It could work, yeah. It'll instantly trigger and... let's see here. Yeah, it'll instantly trigger, and it'll send them backwards a little bit. Alright. We didn't have so many coins stuck on the walls and on the ceilings. And out of reach. With only traps? I think gravity pillar might be what you would want to use with only traps. Gravity pillars are lasers. Luckily, in all of the ice maps, you don't get any fire immune enemies. Which makes thematic sense, I guess. To include flyers. So you could use fire lasers. And it's one of the best ways to go about doing it. Helping new players I liked a lot. Because when I was level 72 players helped me with chaos shots and stuff. Yeah. I didn't mind the level up system that they had. Because it was just an account based thing. And I thought it was a little bit unique for them to choose. If you were at a certain level, you get like more just auto attack damage. It wasn't a ton, so there wasn't like a huge discrepancy between level 80 and level 100, you know? As soon as I get a PC, but honestly, I'm probably gonna go ham on DD2 when that happens. Yeah, fair enough. Gravity pillars alternated with gold traps. I mean, it wouldn't really help. I don't think. If the gold traps could affect the enemies affected by gravity pillar at the same time, then sure. Infamous House of DLC, man, it's pretty good. I give it an 8.5 out of 10 is what I give it.
Yeah, I think it is good, but I think the 3 is probably like 3 weapons. Was it
3 items, you get a weapon,
3 items?
weapon,
3
trap, and trinket. 3 maps.
Yeah. Could have gone a bit more, maybe.
What would make it a 10? Skins. I think they're missing skins, and they probably should have done that. I also wish it was available for pre-order. Although maybe there'd be backlash. Some people just don't like pre-order for some reason. It's like you don't have to buy it; it's just an option, you know. I don't know. But some people don't like games when they're pre-order. And then I'd like to see. And I need to make a video about it, I think, so I can go into detail about everything that I think about it. But yeah, free-to-play formula they had made Sabotage potentially unbalanced. Yeah, but it really wasn't though. I mean, I played a lot of Sabotage. I won about I don't know, 30% of my games because I kept playing against the same guy, and he was just probably better mechanically than I was. I didn't know anything about the game until Unchained. Free-to-play model is bad and people don't understand that they need income. Yeah, people complained. I'm surprised people said, oh, I should get skins for free and I should get everything for free. It's like, well, you get the game for free, so you gotta be able to spend money on something, but I don't know. Just buy it before...
What game are we talking about?
Unchained. This is a free-to-play model, but you can buy skins. However, the community that they sold to was Orcs Must Die community, which happened to be players from 1 and 2, and they were used to having a pay-for-the-game model, so they got upset. I think they got upset about the fact that you had to pay to have skins. Instead of just paying for the game and then just having the skins. Are you played with Infamous, Dan? I remember that guy was play Sabotage a lot. No, I was Obechos, Obechosc. I'm pretty sure that was my name. Yeah, it's not like they're getting money for you just playing the game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I've got thoughts about rating this an 8.5 out of 10 and what they should do differently, but it's gonna be probably a lot, and I'll need to make a video about it. Infamous is not me.
These saw blades on the right here.
If you want to delete the, you know, the wall charger is killing things. The wall charger over here that you have is killing. That's up to you.
Charger, the saw blade.
Yeah, I know.
Is it doing damage?
They are, yeah. They're not doing a ton though, but yeah, they are doing something.
I think it might be better utilized on the right here.
I'm putting them there too. For both entrances. I just wanted to get my gold up first. And the gold is there. He was a streamer, I believe. I did stream. Let's talk about Infamous. I did stream Orcs Must Die Unchained, but I only had like 1 or 2 viewers at a time. You max all buildings on day 1. Wait. I streamed it my early morning. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, OMD being a smart community, you mean they have less money to pull from? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly true. Okay. Time to collect the coins. That
Yeah, you go collect them. I'll deal
Are
with these
collect-
guys. Ooh,
it was just a flyer. It was a
Got it.
flyer. Yeah. That's all right.
just hard to see when all this molten stuff is dropping.
Yeah. Pre-order is just seems pointless. Yeah, but if they did a pre-order skin, then I would love to see a skin. But again, they could always come back and add stuff to what they have already, you know. All right. To include skins, you never know.
You take all the coin, okay? I'm
Yeah.
trying not to take it.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's hard to walk anywhere without taking it.
If you see, I put flip traps all the way here, where the flies come out. That whole floor.
Very good, very good. Yeah, excellent.
Maybe you should put this. Oh, you should put it on the other side, because then it's gonna hit two of them. And this is only gonna get one wave
But what?
here on the ceiling. Sorry, the molten. What's it called? The molten gold. You put it on this lane. Should put it on this lane, because that's gonna take both the waves. This is just
True.
gonna
However,
take the one-
they've been getting stuck about right here, so I started putting it on top of them when they were stuck here. So that way when
Oh,
they died,
okay.
I would be able to pick it up. But yeah, I mean, I'll be doing it both sides eventually.
Oh, missed a gap. There's a gap here. A gap for a saw blade, maybe.
Yeah, a vertical one. Being kind of around that corner is probably good. You said the reason I said earlier about Sabo being unbalanced is both trap levels, parts, and I think you could also buy cards. You could buy cards, yeah, but they had like certain cards you couldn't use at certain times, and there's always ways to deal with whatever the enemy sends out, which was one of the cool dynamic situations about it. It had its randomness factor, but you could spend in-game coin to reroll. I think it really just showed people's knowledge of the game itself if they were able to do really well in Sabo. That's what I pulled from it. I didn't really spend a couple of skins, I think, and that was my first Orcs Must Die game. So, you know, for me, I really appreciated the sabotage the way it was. Even if I lost a lot of the time. But I guess some people don't like losing, and maybe those people would complain about it. I'm not sure.
I don't know if this has happened to you, but
What's
the
up?
game has crashed on me a few times once I've got to about this level.
Hmm.
This wave on the other, on the you know, not on the DLC, but on the other part.
Yeah. Interesting.
So I don't want to lose. I don't want it to crash out. I definitely think with this setup, you could probably take this
Pretty far? Yeah,
very high levels.
I'd agree.
I'd say do a couple more waves, then call it a day.
Oh, I thought you said you had forever. Kidding.
Yeah, I do, but gets a bit.
Sure. I got you.
I commend you for doing 100 waves. Like the only time I ever did that, like I said, I abandoned my computer, left it on all night. It was still going in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, for the 1,000 waves, it was 2.5 days, and I had it running while I was at work. And I was
Jeez.
watching the stream. It was all live streamed. I was watching the stream as it was playing itself. A couple of close calls, and I had to have my girlfriend intervene. She came over and did some stuff, and it was a fun time. Fun time. A lot of the people in chat here would tell you they were there. On my guild, we would play Sabotage on 3v3 with decent teams, and it would just not end. Usually under some random bug, didn't we doing weird physics? That's funny. That's true, you did get a sudden death.
I'm just like, I'm worried that it crashes, and then all this is just a waste of time. I mean, it shouldn't do.
Yeah, somebody got flipped over again, I think.
I've got a strong machine.
Yeah?
I've been building computers for 25 years, man.
Ah. Oh, the rift bug is still there. If you're Cygnus and you go to sleep, you get a mana and health regen. But if you do it next to the rift and you stand back up, you lose it. You lose the health and mana regen from the rift. You gotta leave and come back into this range. Found out how to scam money bags too. True, yeah. We learned a lot about unit pathing in that, and how to make a trap for money bags where he'll, no matter what wave it is, he'll always despawn and give you the gold. Yeah. You got to learn some pretty advanced tactics on that wave 1000 run. Very
You're
true.
saying that the ballistas bug out because
It's too many of them.
too many of them together. But
Yeah.
what if we do a big load of them at the back here? Then the aiming might be alright, no?
As long as you don't have, what we've found is as long as you don't have more than about 30 in a group.
Okay, in a group, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
in a group.
Yeah. And same thing with archers, and same thing with snowblowers. But it was about there. Very advanced tactics, but still haven't beaten the Hell Challenge. You're right, I haven't beaten the Hell Challenge. I'm sure there's even more advanced tactics for the Hell Challenge. No one has? Have you, Time Master? Have you even beaten your own thing? You guys are chatting more today than my bird does. Hell Challenge mod? Yeah. The mod. You have? Ah, I see. Considering the money buildup, you could have multiple sets of ballistas for the flyers. Yeah, in different areas. True.
Yeah, that's what we're working on. I'm gonna do that now.
Yep. And I'm just working on getting more gold everywhere. I need more money. It really is an investment strategy. It's pretty nice. Okay, let me see. Who sent me something? Oh, I thought somebody sent me something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Time Master, you did. You showed me how to get out of the thing, so you can stand on top of the barrels. Oh, interesting. Barrels, and then... Huh. Get over there and get up there. Yeah, very cool. What do you on PS4? I assume near the end of its lifespan. There's only ever one person streaming that game on PS4. Well, I'll tell you, if you are into the nostalgia, I do have on my channel a bunch of Unchained videos. All maps, all characters, everything covered. It's all up there. Siege mode. Yeah, siege mode. The beta. Alright, so here's the question. Do we run straight across here? So do another one there, okay. Get those barricades going. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Sounds cool. They opted out for Sabo. Yeah, I think so. The way I see Sabotage is, if you're familiar with the game called Bloons Tower Defense, they made a PvP version called Bloons Tower Defense Battles, right? And Sabotage was a lot like Bloons Tower Defense Battles, where it is competitive, but it's not like directly competitive. So you have to understand traps, towers, and all that. You send enemies against, or send the mobs against your enemies. But it's not like you're trying to actually fight them yourself. So it's a little bit less of the hardcore competitiveness. It's more like a soft competitiveness, yeah. Which I think speaks more to the type of people that play Orcs Must Die.
What bad stuff are you saying about us now?
Do what?
I'm just saying, what bad stuff are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just saying that people who play Orcs Must Die, you know, 1 and 2, are probably just more casual gamers. They don't like the stresses of losing and PvP and stuff like that, you know?
I don't know, I play a lot of games. I just like this because it's makes you think. I don't really play a lot of games that one player. I mean, I've enjoyed like the Far Cry's and a couple of them, but I'm just a bit older now, and if I'm gonna play something, I want something that makes me think.
Sure,
That's
sure.
why I like Dota as well. You've got to have your, got to be thinking.
I gotcha.
Did you put these barricades down?
I did.
Oh right, okay.
It's building backwards a little bit here.
They're not going. We're never gonna.
Yeah.
play
What
that
time did
long.
you have to? What time did you have to leave?
I mean, there isn't a specific time. I'm just getting a bit. I fancy a smoke.
Ah. So, greetings. How long ago did you get the DD214? Yeah, I got it December 15th, 2017. You say competitive games is actually saying. All I'm saying is it's a mentality thing, right? It's like people who like chess are probably not the same kind of people to like checkers. That's all I'm saying. Even though they might be like good at both of them, if you're good at chess or if you enjoy chess, I would say you're probably the kind of person that does not enjoy checkers, right?
Yeah, because and I would add to that by saying, having played both. I think it's different games. Checkers, a chess player might argue that you're not thinking as much.
Mm-hmm. But there's still, but to a layman, to a casual, it's like somebody looking from the outside. they may think that they're both the same, they're both strategy, whatever, you know, they don't consider too much. But then whenever you get somebody who's into it, they're gonna pick one over the other, and they're gonna stick with it. So then when you have somebody who likes Orcs Must Die 2 or 1, and then you give them Unchained, which is completely different, even though it's the same, even though it's a strategy game or whatever, you're gonna have a divide in that sort of in what they're willing to do and what they're willing to where's the guy? He's over here. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Yeah.
What do you do for work out of interest?
IT. I'm an IT guy.
Yeah, so am I. But I do both. I trade now a lot as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stocks and stuff.
I like gold.
Oh, gotcha. So more.
Yeah. Stocks, like stocks and shares. Watching
Okay.
the charts.
Yeah, I gotcha.
IT side. Yeah. I don't do programming, more hardware support. Got my own business.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
But I find a lot of the time I'm not doing much. I have all these support contracts, but because I set everything up really well, nothing really ever goes wrong these days.
Interesting. All right. Lots and lots of coin right here. Holy crap. All right, I'll read your guys' chats here in a minute. Let's see. I'm enjoying a PvP game with more thought behind it rather than pure reflex. Yeah, you mean like League of Legends or something, where it's all about that? People who like simulation games are not the same. People like racing games like Euro Truck Simulator versus Sonic. I can't do Sonic games, man. I don't know why. I just don't think they're very good. But I mean, it could be me. It just almost seems too easy, you know? So we can push this down here. What we'll do. Okay.
So what about you, IT? What IT are you doing?
Generally support stuff. Okay, cool. Just like support
Okay.
desk, help desk stuff.
We'll have a chat privately. Forgot
Okay.
this is streaming.
Okay. You're not my boss, are you? I took 2 days off to play this game.
No, not all. Meaning just work related stuff.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to help you out.
Sonic 2006 ain't easy. It's just every time I see somebody play Sonic, it just seems like it's so easy. It's like the game gives you the win, right? It just wants you to go through the motions, and you get the story, I guess. But then at the same time, it's like it's not an actual challenge. But maybe it's just me again. I don't know. I didn't play Sonic too much to be able to determine that. I'd like to know how to program for
Sonic
modding.
the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic games. If you'd like to know more about modding, there is a document that Nels put together to like how to get started, and it has all the tools and everything. That was one of the biggest like blockers for me personally when it comes to modding or just doing anything is the tools themselves. I never know what to use. Modding is quite different than programming. Yeah, that too. And Nels put together a document describing all the tools that you need to use and all that stuff. What's with the red coin? Oh, yeah, that's the coin that's dropped by the gold. You talking about this yellow stuff here? Shouldn't be a red coin anywhere. Got all this yellow coin here. That's all golden coins from the stuff. Oh, looking for damage over here. These guys are getting pretty beefy. Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
changing the subject slightly, did you read about, I don't know if you look at cryptocurrencies, there was a guy who put $8,000 in, I think it was that Shibu? I forgot what it's called now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
And
really.
within a year, it went to 5.7 billion.
Yeah.
$8,000.
Yeah, I definitely don't follow crypto as much as I probably should. I sort of looked into the whole stock thing when AMC and GameStop did its thing. I thought that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I came out on top on that overall, but Shiba Inu, says Time Master.
Shiba Inu, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it just takes, I don't know, it takes time to figure all that stuff out, and I don't know, time's a resource. Which it makes sense to do, but money can't buy time. Time can buy money. What was your favorite assignment or deployment? I only had one deployment out to Bahrain. It's part of a special purpose MAGTF. So that would be my favorite. Crypto is so random, you might as well flip a coin.
Yeah, you can invest time or you can spend time. Right now we're spending time.
Exactly.
Get out of those.
Yep.
Those gnolls are crazy, man. Whoa.
What's the best Rip It flavor? I never had Rip It, man. I never drank the Kool-Aid. Never went down that road. Okay, go out this way with this. Good. Wow. Yep. Oh, maybe I did actually. Now that I think about it, I may have, but I don't remember. It's very possible that I actually did not ever have Rip It. But I know what you're talking about. What about you? When was your last day, so they say? Into point. Uh-oh, but he's gonna press. He's gonna end the stream. I wish these coins weren't gonna get stuck on the wall like this, and in the pit. That's so many coins we just don't have.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh, at this point, no.
The only good thing about these barricades right here, the only purpose they're serving is we get more height.
Ah, yeah,
Because,
yeah. This should be pick upable.
Nothing's even got round there yet, has it? I don't think anything's even got round there.
Yeah, I think one or two things has, but it may have just been knocked over from one of the ogres. May not have actually been
this
sent over.
that point of confusion where they're colliding the two waves.
Yeah.
That's stalling it a lot for us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh. I'm running at 30 frames, and I've got a pretty decent computer.
I haven't got my frame count up here.
Oh no, I think you can. Yeah, it's a Steam thing, right? I believe.
Yeah, it's a Steam thing. I used to have it.
Hmm.
I must have, maybe when it updated, it turned off.
Cobra Gold.
What GPU do you have?
I've got
a 970, 16 gig of RAM, and I am using a Ryzen 5.
Gotcha. Does that not work? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've got a Ryzen 7, 3800, 3.9, and then my got an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 with 64 gigs of RAM.
Oh yeah, because you're doing content creation, so you probably want a load of RAM.
Yep, and a good graphics card. Processor helps. I mean, it's really not super needed, but those other two, yeah.
I mean, I have I've got 4 screens. I could be remote controlling several computers. I could have like 100 tabs open in Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my trading running, and I can have Dota 2 playing, all with my setup
Yeah.
comfortably.
Ah, beautiful. All right, so this is the final Cade setup, almost the final Cade setup I do. We can barricade at the top of the rift to take him around to one side of the rift, and then one last flip trap or something. And this, I think, would be how I would finalize my Cades. Maybe even push the barricades from the middle gate, push it out a little bit more towards the middle gate. But that remains to be seen. Look at the specs, and I'm just left with me being like, yeah, how good is that? I mean, it's this good. What you're seeing is what you get. Corporal Gold take place in Thailand? Ah, interesting. Okay. It's to Thailand, huh?
Hunter is ridiculously fast.
What is?
That Null Hunter is so
Oh,
fast,
yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be booking it, man. There are also websites to compare between GPUs. Ah. Yeah, I would say just look at like general programs and then see what is recommended to run those programs, and then you'll get a good idea as to like how good it could be, I guess.
What you'll find is most computers will be able to, whatever they say is minimum, you could probably get away with it.
Yeah.
I
Certain
mean,
king and country
I've
there.
made stuff work which theoretically shouldn't work. I used an AMD quad processor, one of the first chips, Phenom 2. 8 gig of DDR2, and I've got a 7870 GPU. This is for people who are probably back in the day. And I ran Skyrim at 4K. It took about 5 minutes to load, and I was getting like, I'm not if 10 frames a second. But the fact that I actually ran it, I couldn't believe it.
Well, Time Master might know. I don't know how old Time Master is, but he's probably the smartest person I've ever met. I'm kidding. I think maybe Nels might be. Zeru. Zeru, actually, I haven't seen him in the community for a little bit. He's a pretty smart guy. You're with Royal Thai Army. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about the Thai Army. I don't know anybody. I don't think anybody I'd served with even met the anybody in the Thai Army. Huh, interesting. I know that we have a couple of, at least one station over there. But that's pretty cool. Whenever you want to lose, just tell me. We'll let the flyers through, man.
No worries, man. I'm just kind of like, I haven't got to wave 50 before on Orcs Must Die 3 because it kept crashing. Every time I got to like 39, 40. But
Gotcha.
I haven't tried to go this. I mean, maybe the update, the DLC, they fixed something. As I said, there was like some patch fixes.
Yeah, there was. There could have been some performance issue fixes. Yeah.
So
The odd. We worked a fair amount with Marines. Well, just because I mean, I was in a support squadron which got attached to the wing. So if it wasn't like a flight unit or something, then the people I worked with I probably never did.
Alright,
We
should
didn't-
call
we
it
didn't
a
really-
break here? Should we call it a day after this one?
I mean, that's up to you, man.
Yeah, because we'll just keep going. I mean, look at this setup.
Unless we both die at the same time and flyers run through.
I think your viewers can get the idea of what you've done here, how this would work out. I mean, look at this, man. They go all the way around here.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on the channel, see if you
It's quite nice, isn't it?
do 150 waves or whatever.
Well, I do have to do that. 250 actually is what I have to do for the videos.
Jeez.
But no, that's part of a series called Will It AFK, and the problem with flyer maps is you cannot AFK flyer maps. Check the gold pit. All right.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot more coin down there than you can see. It's just stacking on itself. All right, wave 52. We can end it
Gonna
here.
go jump down. Yeah, cool. Gonna see if I catch some.
I got to restart my router anyways and eat some food, so it'll be a good time for me to end it.
Yeah, listen, man. Really enjoyed playing with you.
Yeah.
What's up to all the viewers? Hopefully we'll do another one.
Sure. Sure, definitely. We got pretty high score. Let's see if we're number 1 right now. Probably not. Zarm is at 40. Yeah. Okay. Well, of course Zarm is there.
Oh, do you know these guys at the top here, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I know Zarm. He's he chases him and Arsh. They chase high scores together.
Yeah, look, I can see.
They almost have a
Well, we're third then. Because
True.
Look, 240, 22, 17.
but we're close enough to 7 and 8, 9 and 10. So, you know, somebody could just do what we did and just do it longer, and then they'd be able to do it. You know, beat us, but that's okay. I don't really chase scores.
Just waves.
Yeah, just waves.
All right, dude.
Maybe one
All
day.
the best, man.
Yep. All right. Thanks, man.
Take care.
See you. All right. So they need to work out a trap deck and AFK flyers. That's what I'm saying. As well as other South Pacific Asian countries. Yeah, everybody I was with was all about Middle East stuff. I want to say like one person may have gone over to Asia, but it mostly it's just like Okinawa, Japan kind of stuff. I really don't think I've met anybody who's did any Thailand stuff. I mean, maybe some like older people, right? But I was only in for 4 years, so yeah. But I know I've heard about the Thai army. Just from like learning about the history of everything that we've done. Yeah, GG's. Could have some trap that gradually freezes enemies near it. Yeah, but then enemies are crowd control reduction. 1, 2 speed, so they'll run right past it. If there's a way to slow flyers, like get the spider web trap that they had in Unchained in 2. Could make an argument for that, but then you could make an argument for gravity pillars, because they'll stop the flyers in their tracks, right? You could have something else there to do damage, but you just need to do enough damage to be able to AFK it, and have enough of those spots where they get stuck. Grinders will just go off cooldown. I think you would need arrow piercing arrow walls would be what I would do, because they have more damage output than a grinder does. As long as you can get all the enemies to stack whenever the arrows shoot out, that's probably the best way to go about it. Either that or wall chargers. They're limited by range though. They're limited in the same fashion that grinders are limited in range. I don't know. Slow grinders, I mean.
Oh yeah, to get them to slow. Yeah, but the range isn't that great. Like in this map, for example, if you place the grinders, even on these pillars here, it wouldn't reach to the. Well, would it actually? Hang on. Oh, it would reach to the middle. You could go grinders. Yeah, those grinders will reach straight to the middle, so you can go grinders here and here. Grinders on one side, or was on the other, maybe, I don't know. You wouldn't be able to do that here, though. So you could do it here.
Here's where they will fall. No better spot than here.
Nah. Flyers should be able to get through the middle on that. Interesting. It's very cool, though. But yeah, you could put them in that spot. That'd really be the only spot. So the flyers in the middle would still be able to sort of get through. Something that can flip flyers. Yeah. If you had like an auto stone, maybe. There's ice flyers, or else you could use ice dart spitters and possibly take care of all of them through that. But I don't know. Wall freeze? You got flyers that are immune to ice. The ice bats. They won't be able to be frozen. The rest of them would be frozen and they would be insta-killed. Except for those. Yeah, there's no stone traps, yeah. Just the trinket and the weapon. So I'm thinking, yeah, even archers wouldn't do it. Archers would start dying in one hit to the flyers, and you have to take care of the archers. But by that point, you won't be able to AFK with archers. So, I've thought about AFK in some of those maps. Maybe if you used a mod where flyers didn't come out, you could argue that's AFKable. Some kind of net that fires at flyers and knocks them aside, say into a pit. Well, they used to get knocked around with a spike wall, and they used to get lifted up by the gravity pillar. But they got rid of that for some reason. Now they just stay where they are, as if they get stoned, or not stunned. So I think the gravity pillar is probably the best crowd control against flyers. You just gotta have something else there to do the damage. Could be a cycloptic eye trap. But that's if they want to, yeah. Exactly. Alright guys, I'm gonna restart my router. I forgot I was supposed to do that yesterday. I have a firmware update I gotta apply. On top of that, I gotta eat some food too, so. Deep freeze, but unique as stone instead of acid. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Physical damage and stone. That'd be cool. Or they could take away one of the combo modifiers and just do stone only. Yeah. All right, later on. Yeah, we'll be we'll come back in hour and a half, maybe hour to hour and a half. If Jen gets home soon, then it might be like closer to 2 hours. But you know, you guys know if you're subscribed and you click follow on both YouTube or Twitch, either one, you'll see us on. We come back up and might be able to do another. We might be able to do this one endless solo. I'm sure we can. It's the next one that I'm a little worried about to do solo. See if we do co-op or something else. I don't know. See. All right, dudes. I will catch you on the flip side.